Hey everyone, welcome back. Look at this. Brand new layout for session 16 of Magic Mostead. Hey, welcome to Arcane Focus, the D&D channel. I'm Mike, your DM. I'm joined with my amazing players. We've got Amber.
Ew.
We have Steve.
No more dabs!
No, ooh, fresh. And we have Temple.
Hi.
Don't tempt me though.
A few changes done to the overlay. I will never tempt. No, I'll make
Do
sure.
it.
No,
Do it.
That's fine. I'm all right.
Change my phone number.
Do it.
So a few changes here to the overlay. Obviously, we still have our players here down below. You can also see their race and their class and what level they've taken in that class. And off to the right of the screen, you can see their actual stats in AC and HP and things like that. Unfortunately, that's not going to change in real time. But whenever you guys do level up, we'll go ahead and showcase your new stats and updates and things of that nature.
Fancy.
Also, we have Temple wearing, once again, our Gina Lee shirt. Look at that.
The camera can pick it up.
Oh my god!
But there is if it's a little too bright, don't worry, guys. You can always check the panels, and the Gina Lee shirt is there in the Twitch.
Not to mention,
overlay! Look at that outline
look at that.
logo.
What an awesome shirt, guys.
It fits good, right?
It actually fits really good.
Yeah, I like the
That
way they do
one's
it.
material is different, I think.
No, like
It
I
is.
love the fit of this. This is soft, like super comfortable.
I wore it once, the Gina Lee shirt, and it's in the laundry, so I'm waiting for me to wash it, and I can wear it again.
And it's gone.
And
And you guys, it comes in a bunch of colors. So like this is the teal. I know the lighting's probably not doing it any justice right now. It's in black, gray, and one more.
I think
There's
it's
like
like a pink.
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 You
Yeah.
and Mike got the blue. I think I got black, but it's in transit.
It's in transit.
So
Still?
still.
You ordered yours before mine, and we got ours probably the
We
last
ordered
night or
ours
this
at the
morning.
same time.
It's
You
maybe
got
the color.
his.
It might be the
got
color, who
mine.
knows? So a few things. Let's go ahead and do a quick recap before we get started, everyone. I'm really excited. If you guys missed it, yesterday we had our first cooking stream. We were joined by Temple and Steve. Really great to have you guys in there. And we made some really awesome food. I'm kind of kicking myself that we didn't have any
made
left
some
over.
really awesome.
I helped.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We
I made some awesome
cooked,
drinks.
And Mike was the producer screaming at us in the background.
I made some good drinks.
I know.
That is true.
I mean, I would eat all those things again, but I would definitely tweak some of those recipes because
100%.
the
Yeah.
marinade wasn't enough, and
Make a little more marinade.
and I would probably sear the bratwurst before a little
Yeah.
bit and then let them boil.
And if you missed it, you can always check out the VOD. It's going to be here on Twitch, and by next week, you'll see it on YouTube. So let's get started with a quick recap of what happened last time.
Requap.
As the sun started to rise, the party headed to Madame Ellie's circus from the raid of Baron Grimthor's manor. Moss got their side, and the same with numerous documents and slips that they swiped from the homestead. Though exhausted, they made it to safety. Before the party laid down for rest, however, Vera set Moscow aside and told him that James Ross, a circus member who was kidnapped 2 months ago, didn't receive her sending spell, and the implications of what that means. After some cries, some talks between the circus group, the party finally laid down to rest. Unfortunately, some of our party members were not able to get a complete night's rest, as screams could be heard outside of the party's tent. There was a band of porcelain-masked, dark red cloaked individuals attacking the circus troupe, the Guiding Hand. The party jumped into action. Giant insect monstrosities emerged from the ground to aid the Guiding Hand, and a visit from Baron Grimthor himself. Mirar, the hill giant, and Jensi, the tabaxi, aided in the fight. However, sadly, the trained and friendly hill giant was slain mid-battle. The fight continued with tears, anger, and exhaustion on everyone's faces until finally the party won. After the battle, Moscow and Rolly once again had another argument that caused the barbarian to storm off to the Bottoms Up Tavern while Savannah and Vera collapsed at the nearest tent that they could find. While the party rested, the body of Mirar was burned and returned to the earth.
Feels bad.
The next morning came, and after some words between Moscow and the party, some actual understanding and shifts in view started to occur. With a shot of drinks in their bellies, the party headed north to locate the Guiding Hand's base. However, along the way, the party had a collective dream. A giant serpent as large as the horizon made itself known, informing the party that it's now aware of them, and that their path lies to her, to retrieve what she has, and that a man named Vincent LeBeau will be their guide. Waking up, the party finds himself marked, and we now join them in the morning.
I just remember I slapped Moscow because we went missing in the dream.
Yeah, so Moscow's currently rubbing his cheek right now, looking at you all as you're starting to look at your
I
wrist.
slapped him in the arm. I didn't slap him in the face.
Are you all right?
Are we alright? I'm. You know what?
Is this like like? I think he'll tell that to you, Vera. Is this like an occurring thing that you guys go through?
No, it used to just be me, but apparently we're having, sharing in the awkward dreams now.
Oh, what was in those mushrooms, guys?
You don't see
Jeez.
anything here at all. And I'll point to the tattoo.
No, I don't. I mean,
But
is it like faded? Am I not supposed to see it?
But
Wait a minute,
you two
I'm
can
gonna
see
grab
this.
Moscow's hand. It's all like, you guys, he doesn't have one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
does
he
not.
can't see ours.
I'm just comparing them, like.
Huh. Another dream, another tattoo, eh?
Wait, what?
What do you mean another?
What? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, nothing, guys, nothing, totally nothing.
Are you guys sure you're fine?
I don't think
yeah,
we're
I
ever
we-
really fine, at least not 100%.
Are you fine?
I slept good,
I bet you did.
all things considered.
I know, I bet you did.
So no weird serpent dream thing.
No, I mean, me and Rolly saw something last night, and that was pretty cool.
Whoa, don't tell him about that.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you see?
Wait, what?
Nothing, guys.
Don't
come on,
start
nothing at all.
lying.
We saw a really cool deer.
Oh, man, you spoiled the fun.
What kind of deer?
It was glowing.
You didn't wake us up for a glowing deer?
It didn't harm us. It was just
Like
nature.
a fey deer?
Probably.
Or real
Yeah,
deer?
it was like a fey deer, very ethereal. In my culture, it's usually the visit of a god. Usually a good sign.
What is your culture?
Honest, hard work,
Mm-hmm.
not you.
I think I caught him.
You keep your hands where I can see them.
I just look at Vera. I'm like, are you believing this?
I mean, did they look like the animals back at I would say palace, but it's not, at the kingdom? Like when we were in the garden? Like those?
I don't think they did, right?
Broly, you're the only one who would know this, since you're the one who saw them. While the creatures that you saw at the palace were almost opaque, you can see through them a little bit, this deer was solid.
Yeah. So not at all. These were completely different. These were real.
What check would it be to remember what the hell a symbol of a deer is? I don't know if Vera would know anything.
I
Like
mean,
representation, like
there-
what that would be.
I mean, the symbol of a deer, obviously I don't have the entire pantheon memorized, but I do believe that the symbol of a deer, or at least like the antlers, is a symbol of a deity. If you roll well, I'll probably look it up and see if I can find it for you during the break. So go ahead and roll a religion check, see if that comes to mind.
Natural 20.
That's what I'm expecting.
I hope. Probably
Come on,
not,
Vera.
though. I'm
Don't
trying to
fail
see
me,
what
Vera.
my modifier is, because she's not that high for a clay.
While you're thinking of this, Moscow's currently pulling out his mixer and starting to pour a couple of shots.
9.
And you've noticed, and I'll say that sort of to Retro do this, is that he's been giving you shots every morning, just in case.
What the hell's a shot?
I've told you before, this is why I do my magic.
I forgot what it is.
He hands you a shot, just like water. It doesn't taste like anything.
Whatever.
Everyone has their way of doing arcane tricks. This is my method.
That it is.
It's the most fun.
You would say that.
Well, that I will. Well, we're not too far off, apparently.
Does your sleaziness know no bounds?
No.
It's kind of hard to take that out of a dog.
How far are we? Are we
we're
about
not-
a day away, you said?
No, I mean, it shouldn't be that far. Maybe about another hour or so. It did say 2 days away, and we've traveled for 2 days. Anytime now.
Oof, my app glitched.
We're looking for a farm, apparently. I don't know.
We've had like an actual long rest now, right?
Yeah, so you guys, you've all had a long rest. Any exhaustion, it's been 2 days, so you should have removed any exhaustion points you may have accumulated.
EA.
Okay.
Yeah, currently Moscow's fed you some drinks. I'm just sort of
How far
next
is
to the fire.
out of character? How far is Arkling from here?
Oh,
remember.
Arkling? It is, that's in the kingdom. You're in the domain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cross country. Or
think
cross.
Thinking of
Continent.
something else.
You do have a map, by the way.
No, there's a no. Oh, Arrowfield Church. That's in the Estrophist domain, right?
Arrowfield. That is the
Arrowfield.
Estrophist domain. I think you do have a domain map.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, so that is in your documents. So let's go ahead and let's show.
Oh, that is far from where we're at.
Handouts.
It's making me log back in.
So Glixon Beach is where you guys are. You're a little north, and Arrowfield is a little southwest.
I would estimate 3 to 5 days.
I think I actually have the specific time for you guys.
If it's 3 to 5 business days, then send us by UPS ground. Let's go!
I will give you
Well,
an
that's
estimate.
the thing we said we would do for Harvey. So that's why I thought if we were closer. I
Yeah.
also
we're
want to go to
not-
Reline, so
That's about 7 days away, estimate.
shit.
We don't know.
Oh, it's definitely ground shipping.
Like I said, let's do this first, and then we can talk about what our next steps are.
No offense. I gotta go fix dead gay problem first. I can always send a message to whoever the hell's in Arrowfield.
Okay.
Sending.
So, you guys are sort of collecting yourselves for the morning, getting whatever rations you have to, have some breakfast a little bit. Moscow's giving you shots, and you guys sort of packed up a little bit, ready for the remaining however long this will take for travel. You guys ready, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is there anybody looking at us while we're, having shots for breakfast? I mean, what do other people think about
Well-
these random just travelers drinking like liquor for their breakfast?
Roll a
I don't
perception
think
check.
anyone's seen us except for deer.
Probably think we're alcoholics, man. That's probably what they think.
I mean, that's not far off.
Well, when you hang with Moscow for this long, you have no choice but to be.
You mean when we hang out with Rolly for this long, we have no choice but
What?
What'd you get?
Ooh, that's actually going to be pretty high. Perception is +2, so that'd be 18.
18. You are fairly confident that there's no one around, as far as you can see in your current position. You have been traveling off-road for the last 2 days. Glixon Beach actually doesn't have a road that goes directly north. It actually has a road, from what you guys would have saw, that goes west. Goes to Lawnwood, which is sort of a major city within the Estrophist domain. And you can always ask Moscow, and you could probably learn this information from him, since he's sort of been traveling the continent. Yeah, you've been off-road for 2 days, so you feel fairly confident that you're alone. So no one sees you drinking.
All right, guys, it's our time to get crunk. Let's do it.
'Cause aren't we supposed to be?
I'm not getting. I'm just taking whatever the hell Moscow gave me, but that's about it.
Yeah, as you take the drink, it doesn't taste like anything, but you do feel a strange warmness in your stomach. And you felt this warmness before. This is how he cast guidance on you last time.
Okay.
All right, ready for travel?
Yeah.
Hi ho, Silver, away!
Okay. You guys start to make your way north. It actually doesn't take you that long. You start to pass by a little more dense forest area. The past few days you've been passing through what looks like to be open fields with sort of sporadic trees here and there. tall grass, the scent of wildflowers, and of course the blazing sun on you. Of course, even though it is sunny, you do have a very cold breeze that's coming from the north, almost chilling you to the bones, as well as to the right from the sea. So you're getting sort of a strong wind from both the east and the north side. And it's been getting colder as you continue northwards, and Rolly, you can definitely feel this, especially wearing sort of practically nothing. You have a common shirt on just to sort of cover what you have, but it is getting pretty cold and chilly. As you continue to do so, the forest, or at least the ground itself, starts to become a little more foresty, pushing back what looks like to be a large canopy of many trees and the such, wild bushes and fauna. I'll keep your 18 roll, Rolly, as you're currently, I would assume, leading the group, just sort of heading forward. You do notice the following. A large cleared out plot in front of you greets you, boarded to what looks like to be a white picket fence, though the paint itself has long dried away and chipped. Let's see here. Within the plot of land is a huge grass area that looks like it's being roamed by a collection of cows and goats, eating away what looks like to be leftover vegetables from a small corn patch off to the east. Further within the plot is a white farmhouse, about 1 story in size. The sounds of wind chimes can be heard as they waft from the seaside breeze. To the east of the house is a large red barn, where you can see numerous hay bales stacked upon each side. And then to the east of this house is a small pond where you can hear the croaking of frogs.
It's cold, comrades. So very cold.
So currently you are standing outside of this plot and property.
I believe we have made
Well,
it here.
are we sneaking in, or are we ringing the dinner bell, so to speak?
You said it felt like it was. Do we say it felt like it was abandoned, or if there's people?
I guess the only thing that would sort of make you believe that, well, it's kind of actually hard to tell. I mean,
Well, I wrote it down: abandoned farm, 2 days north, center of guiding hand.
You were informed. I mean, yeah, in the documents it says it was abandoned. However, there are
Obviously, they're using it for a base.
there are farm, animals here, beast of burden as well.
So not quite abandoned. It looks like there might be inhabited.
Yeah,
Or
I
at
think
least
the only thing that you witness that may kind of sway your decision, or just something to consider, is that the white picket fence that's surrounding this large plot of land looks like it's sort of either by neglect or weather. You can't tell, but it's chipping away.
Sounds to me like we've got to the spot, guys, so gear up and let's get inside.
So that's an empty patch of field. Around the gate, is there like thick forest still?
Yeah, so the way it works is that there is the plot of land, and about 30 feet beyond that is where the trees actually start to circle. So you've entered in this large plot of land that's been obviously cleared out for this farm. So it's not like you're about 30 feet away from this picket fence, I should say.
And other than the barn, there's like no area that would be like a housing spot, right?
You saw the only other building besides the farmhouse is a actual barn.
Oh, so there's a farmhouse on it.
Yeah, there's a
Farmhouse and a
farmhouse
barn.
that's 1 story, and a barn that's a little taller.
No, I was trying to figure out if there's a way to get on the property discreetly, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at.
I see.
Or if there isn't an alarm set.
You can definitely start to circle the area if you wish.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I can do detect magic as a ritual.
You want to take 10 minutes?
Yeah, while they're walking around.
So that means
And,
you're gonna stay put.
Yeah, I know.
And I guess Sav and I will walk around and look for traps.
Okay, then Moscow will stay behind to not leave Vera alone. So Rolly and Savannah, I need you to do 2 different rolls for me. One is going to be a stealth roll, and then another will be a perception roll.
Okay, this will be stealth.
You want us to roll together or separate?
Separate.
Okay.
My stealth is going to be a 5.
Okay.
I am super stealthy.
I'm like, would my 18 help his 5?
You don't know, but what is your perception?
Let me roll for it. Perception is going to be 14.
14. And what is your perception, Rolly?
My perception will be a 6.
6. Getting him out now. Totally fine. So while this is happening, Moscow and Vera are just sort of sitting at the edge of where you guys just
Yeah,
emerged
she's
from the
just
tree
watching
line.
me place stuff.
And Vera is currently grabbing her holy symbol, praying, placing different candles, and sort of using her divine energy to sort of
Don't touch that.
awaken her magical sense. As this is happening, Rolly, you're definitely starting to step around, and you're stepping on just numerous branches that have fallen from the canopy.
Sorry, there's a cat
You
to the
see
left of
Savannah's
me.
ears going.
Yeah, and Savannah, you hear this, and you're like, oh shit! And you immediately start to look around, seeing if anyone's around. Savannah, with your 14, I will say that you do see someone as you're starting to go around. You don't get very far, unfortunately, because 5 is a 5. You don't get very far, but as you start to go around the property, you do see what looks like to be an elderly man. You see him sitting like on a rocking chair, and you see like a cup at his side. White hair, balding a little bit. He's got like a mole in his cheek, missing a tooth, as he's certainly. So almost like just the wind is pushing him as he's starting to sleep.
He's asleep. Okay. I just kind of stop Broly, glaring at him because crunches, and then I just point to the man.
Yeah.
What?
Shh.
What do you mean, shh?
Shh. Broly,
What?
he's sleeping.
Who?
After being pointed, you do see the figure.
How could he sleep in such cold, freezing weather?
Can we speak to Can we speak to Rolly today?
I don't know what you're talking about. I am Rolly. It is very cold.
Oh no, the bear.
Apparently, when he gets cold, he turns into somebody else.
I believe we have discussed this.
Don't worry, Vera can punch him and I'll knock her out.
Oh God!
I'll leave that to Vera. So,
But yeah, Savannah, you do point this out to Rolly.
I'm gonna say he's about 500 feet. Did you see how far he was from us?
He's about 100 feet from you.
Trying to figure out if it's worth sneaking up there to see if he's really asleep, but
Let's go around. Go around.
just keep going around.
You
Yeah.
can sneak up on him.
I'm looking at. Okay, what do you think, Rolly? Should we walk to him or just keep walking around?
I mean, it'd always be a good idea to, close the distance.
Yeah, but if somebody else is watching him, I don't want to just put us
Well,
out
you're
there
not
either.
gonna you're gonna close the distance. Doesn't mean you're gonna get right up next to him. Just close the distance, and be sneaky about it.
All right, I'm gonna go closer to the man.
Okay. We'll keep your stealth roll as you start to move out of the tree line, going about 30 feet to where you do see the picket fence. In front of you, what you do see is sort of a large, from the angle that you're coming from, it is just grassy fields and what looks like to be a pond, and then the house. And you do see the elderly gentleman who's currently just sort of, you can see him just sort of rocking, and just sort of like chewing on what may be something in his sleep, and that's what you can tell. I'll ask you this, since he's about 100 feet away, obviously you jump the fence if you want to, or do you just stay at the fence?
Are there any? It's just a house, right?
There's a house and a barn.
Do I see any other like potential traps or anything for jumping the fence?
Roll me an investigation check as you get close to the fence to investigate for traps.
16.
16. You start to look over the fence itself, old, rotten away. Doesn't look like there's any traps nearby.
All right, I'll hop the fence.
No problem. At this particular point, Vera, your spell has activated.
Okay. I'm gonna go start walking around.
All right.
See if I see anything.
Are you following the same pathway that your friends went, or are you going the opposite way?
I'll go the opposite way. I'll take Moscow with me.
Moscow kind of nods his head as follows. Roll me a perception check, Vera.
Too much junk on my desk. Ooh, 10 with
10?
a modifier.
You don't even see, unfortunately, the elderly man from your angle that you're coming from. You just see cornfields. It's almost like one half of the
My hair's
farm
gold,
is just
so I blend in.
just cornfields. Well, you're still 30 feet away from the actual perimeter of the property.
Okay.
So you're twisting around. Roll me a stealth check real quick.
Oh, because I'm spectacular at those.
Okay.
So I've heard.
Oh, that's not too bad considering I have disadvantage. Let's see. What modifiers? Nothing. So 11.
11. Okay. Yeah. Not as loud as Rolly, though you would have.
Well, it was
not
11
heard
and a
that.
16 with 0 modifiers.
You do end up getting sort of caught in one of the like bushes nearby. You have to finagle your pants out and your armor. Makes some sound, but who knows? As you continue your way path, back to you, Savannah, as you're currently hopped over the fence and currently, I would say, about 70 feet away from the gentleman.
Trying to imagine so I can figure out how to path. I'm going to walk quietly to him just to see how close I can get to him to see what he's wearing, anything unusual about him.
Okay, roll me another stealth check.
Let's see. Be good, be good. 17.
Not bad. You start to make your way closer to the gentleman itself, and I'll say once you get to maybe about a 55-foot distance from the guy, so you go a few more feet, especially since you do have some fairly good eyesight. You do see that he is, once again, elderly man, white hair with a balding on top, mole in his cheek. It's almost like his eyebrows. He's getting to that age where maybe like the skin is starting to sag over his eyebrows and over his eyes. So almost like he had like no eyes, just sort of. But you are fairly confident that he's asleep, as you can sort of hear like, and just sort of the sounds of just moaning and a little bit of exhaustion from an elderly person. What he's wearing, it looks like simple farmer clothes. You know, tan colored shirt, overalls. You do see his boots are like worn out. Definitely a laborman. And he's not built. But he's not. He doesn't look like he's gonna go down with one punch though.
He's in front of a
Semi-jacked
door.
farmer.
No, he's in front of a door, right?
He's currently in like a patio. And the door next is about maybe 5 feet away from him. He's not in front of it, but he's off to the side.
All right, I'm going on the patio. I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
Okay. Roll me one more stealth check. This time you're getting real close to him.
I was gonna say, can't you mage hand it? But I'm not there.
I mean, technically I could. I don't know if I want to try to pick a lock with me. No, I have already done that before, haven't I?
Yeah, your mage hand as an arcane trickster can do a lot of things.
Thank you, Vera, in my head. We'll do that.
So we'll
That
say
was
that
called "Don't do nothing
so
stupid."
roll one more stealth check as you're trying to get closer now, because I believe
I'll still roll it.
your mage hand has 30 feet range. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think it's.
I think so.
longer.
Mage hand, maybe 60 feet. I will double check.
What is critical
It has 30
roll
feet.
through the metagaming pigeon where they're like, "Cool, dude, you have this."
That's his $20. 15 on the stuff.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still feel fairly confident. Well, we'll put you on pause as you're currently getting your mage hand ready to sort of jump out and do whatever you wish. Rolly, what are you doing?
Well, I am going to continue to look around for traps and potentially start making my way to the house
Okay.
downtown.
So I'm assuming that you're looking for traps near like the fencing area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll say that you continue moving a little bit. And you start to move closer to the actual fence, leaving the safe, or at least what you can assume the safety of the canopy. Roll me an investigation check. And then while you're doing that, Vera, what are you doing?
Still walking. I'm gonna see.
All right.
Maybe we'll meet in the middle like this.
Would you roll?
17 on that intelligence roll.
Not bad. You come to the same conclusion that Savannah did. It looks like it's a rotting away fence. The paint has chipped away. You could barely see any white paint, and doesn't look trapped to what you could assume.
Those words, though.
Doesn't look.
There's
like
never any certainty in D&D.
Yeah, no, mine. I'm just trying to get the use out of the spell to see if anything.
Yeah, you don't see any. I think. No, you don't.
So is it one big like circle
That
plot?
word.
Is that what it is, or like is it shaped like a rectangle? Like what
It's a
happened?
rectangle.
Okay, well, can I like go part way and then start making my way, I guess, through it like this?
You can definitely hop the fence if you wish.
Ah, shit! I gotta hop the fence.
You want to hop the fence?
That's gonna be hell loud.
It's not that hard, actually.
Play.
As you hop the fence, it's
oh,
not,
it's like
it's a rotten away thing. You can like
okay.
move a few. You can actually snap a board, and it doesn't even actually
punch
snap.
the board.
Kind of crumbles.
Ah, damn it! Like it's really dilapidated. You
All right.
just sort of,
Well, then I'll hop the fence.
okay, Moscow follows. Before we get to you, so Rolly, you jumped the fence, right?
Indeed.
Okay, so now the way that we have this situated was we have Rolly on the west side, Vera on the east side with Moscow in tow, and we have Savannah, I would say about 30 feet away because that is actually the limit of your mage hand from the door. So you guys are somewhat separated, but not. You can actually start to turn around, especially you, Savannah, and you can definitely see your friends starting to make their way.
I'm trying to figure this out.
All right, so now what are you going to do with your mage hand, Savannah?
I'm gonna do the obvious first. Let's try to open the door.
Okay. Easy enough done as you lift up your hand and a ethereal paw emerges and you start to control it expertly. It reaches out for the door. Sound of rusted metal as the door itself starts to swing open. At that particular point, you do hear something, Savannah. You hear...
I was trying to figure it out.
You hear, Sal?
Oh fuck.
And
could I dive to the porch, like kind of duck?
I'll say the best way to hide from what your vantage point shows is there's a cornfield off to the east.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off for the cornfield.
Are you? Roll me a stealth check, and everyone else, all of you do see Savannah duck. What is your
You
initial
just see a
reaction?
cackle.
You just see a cackle.
To hide.
To hide? All right.
Yeah, I'll hide.
So Vera, you easily enough can hide behind the barn. Rolly, it's a little more difficult because currently the only thing separating you between you and this house is a pond.
Oh, I forgot about the pond.
Well,
I drew on
time to-
Astral.
Time to take a swim.
Okay, everyone roll me a stealth check. Everyone.
That was gonna be a 15 again.
Okay, not bad.
I was trying to figure out what it looked like because I was like, the two circles were on either side, and I'm assuming this is the house and this is the
Oh, were you
barn.
drawing?
Yeah. I was trying to figure it out. Oh boy.
I know, we were trying to figure out the
Oops.
landscape. You're just like, I think this is
You're
good.
actually not that far off. I'm looking at your drawing now.
I rolled a 10.
A 10? Okay. What'd you get, Vera?
I got a 3 and a 2, so a 2.
Shit.
That's, well, Moscow didn't roll any better. Vera, you actually fall and sort of stumble a little bit. The elderly man...
Well, now I'm on the floor, so he can't see me.
You're a shining beacon of metal.
Moscow, get your... Well, you're not even... Like, the
No,
two
he's-
most noticeable fucking things are together. Flame Boy and the shiny one.
He doesn't notice Rolly or Savannah. However, he does turn to you, Vera, and Moscow, as you both sort of trip on each other. And he kind of looks up. Oh, Hattie! Hattie, I think we have visitors. Hello. Are you all right?
I tripped.
Oh,
Dennis
careful.
is in the corner side. It's like,
I would assume at this point, Savannah, you've dismissed your mage hand.
yes.
Okay.
It's just hanging there
Like,
like
I brought it back and start running.
Yeah, the mage hand just disappears. But the old man... Hattie! We have... Where is that woman? Oh. And kind of doesn't get off the porch, but is definitely getting closer to where like the stairs are. Are you alright?
Fine.
Oh, well, okay then. What brings you here?
Oh, just passing through.
Oh yeah, we're just seeing the sights. Oh, well, okay then. You're not here to steal my cow.
No. I'm not here to steal your... Why would we steal your cow?
Well, have you seen another one?
No.
Well, it's the only one. At this point, the door opens as an elderly woman, hunched over due to age, white hair reaching down to her shoulders, bright blue eyes, some liver spots near her ears and going down to her neck, wearing very simple clothing. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
It's morning.
Yeah, you guys
I
woke
forgot
up
what
and
time of day it was.
Oh dear. Are you... Can we help you?
I just elbowed Moscow. I was like, you're a talker. Hey! You jerk. My cat just straight out went like this to my teeth.
Disappointed with your rolls.
Yeah, and
Cat's just like, enough of this.
they're like, I'm sorry about that. Don't worry about him. And the cat starts to bat at your leg.
There's one over there. I'll have to get it.
Don't worry. He catches the mice for us.
What a jerk. Mike's moving him from my desk.
Well, we were wondering if, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't have anything either.
What's your names? Shit, I don't know.
I don't know. You're the talker.
Yeah, but I'm, okay. But he does scream that out and, oh, I'm Sal. This is my wife, Addie.
You getting many people through here?
Savannah's just shaking her head. It's like, what is she doing?
At times, we do.
Anything out of the norm or unusual?
Nothing out of the usual. Are you looking for something?
Just asking. Haven't been through these parts before.
There's probably...
Real fast, DM question. Is there any open windows while they're having this conversation? I'm gonna look for another way in.
For your vantage point,
Yes.
it would be very difficult to move from where that cornfield is to actually get close from where they're looking.
God damn it.
But you can poke your head out, and we can say easily enough, you do see there is a window, but it's closed. Rolly, as you start to slowly Rambo your way up, almost like a crocodile looking around. There are no windows from your side, I'll say easy enough, but you do hear all this conversation happening.
I will ramble myself to the opposite side of the lake.
Okay, you getting closer or further away from the house?
I'm trying to literally go around it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to also get to the windows since they're paying attention to them.
Tell you what, let's put you on a map.
Thanks.
So it's easy to see.
Yeah, so I don't have to do
I kind of figured it was going to be like this.
See, this is much nicer than my white
So
little drawing.
we'll say that Savannah, you're here in the patch. Moscow's here, and Rolly.
We up the fence.
I should say that you
fell.
guys should have a bigger view right now, mainly because you guys are
Spread
daytime.
apart.
But I will start fixing that. But yeah, so Savannah, it doesn't look like you'd be able to, you know,
Oh, so they'll see me.
they'll see you.
God damn it.
Oops.
What are your names?
I'm gonna use my sister's name. This is Uthiel, and I'm Zima.
Oh, fucking really?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, fucking shit. We're looking for... we've heard rumor of maybe some bandits nearby, and we wanted to look around if that's okay. And they kind of, the older folks look at each other. Oh, yeah. You're welcome to look around. Not much around here.
It's only you two?
Oh, yeah, we've been manning the farm for some time. And the older man grabs the woman and just starts to like hold her hand sweetly.
I secretly think this is cute, but also don't trust these old people.
Ditto.
Caw.
Ditto.
Well, feel free to look around if you wish.
Thank you. I think I'm just gonna go look at that pond over
Oh.
there and Moscow.
Oh, yeah. You can take a look at the barn. We have our frog pond. I am very much proud of that one. And at this point, Rolly, you do sort of look around. There are like lily pads with different frogs croaking.
Is Rolly in the pond?
Yes. Currently in
This
the
is
pond.
it. Rolly's eyes and nose is just above the pond.
Do we see him?
Not from this angle.
Okay.
But you can start moving that way as you just said you'd do
we'll
that.
walk over there.
Easy enough done. And I'll go ahead and show the audience now. Rolly, you do see your friends starting to walk closer.
What happened to the couple?
The woman sort of just waves the, Vera and Moscow and sort of goes back in. It's like, well, if you're ever hungry, I'm making some food. I'll get your dinner ready, Sal. Or your breakfast ready. And he nods. Oh, thank you, dear. Walks inside and he sort of sits back down in his rocking chair, this time more conscious and just sort of rocking, and just you can hear the sound of the wind chimes above him.
God damn it, that means I'm stuck.
Well, you could also walk up and say you're looking for bed.
Yes, I'm gonna crawl out the cornfield and I'm like, I'm looking for bed. Actually, hold on, let me
We're
relook
just
at
a
this.
rove of contractors looking for bendies.
You know what I'm gonna do is, can I go through the cornfield to get out of it so I can get out of it without looking like I came through it and then walk up?
Make me another stealth check. You definitely can. You can start heading east and then sort of exit out and then come back like a normal way. You can definitely do so.
That's not good. 7.
7.
Oops.
Roll with advantage, mainly because his eyes are currently trained on Moscow and Vero. So he is sort of looking in an opposite direction.
Not much better. 9.
9. You don't know, but you do start to move your way out of the patch, and we'll say that you come off from the east, coming this side.
All right, cool. I'll walk up to the porch and see what he'll do.
Okay. As you walk closer, he does turn to you. Got yourself lost, huh?
I think so.
It could be a death trap in there. A lot of corn and I understand.
I mean, it's delicious, beautiful corn, though. Do you sell?
Oh, we do. We do sell to the capital time to time. We do keep a fair share for our own needs.
I take out a gold piece. What about for travelers?
Addie, do you have any corn prepared? Anything chucked? You can hear something from the back. You don't really hear any answer, and he goes, yes. Gold is quite a bit, though. You're sure you could carry that much?
Well, how much you got? I'm more stronger than I look.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you see him try to get back up from his chair.
I'm just trying to be helpful, run up to him and help him up.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. We're here. I'll come inside. Feel free to enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. I'll join you inside and just walk him inside. Just kind of looking and hopefully notice I walked inside.
So
Moscow,
we'll say
my
we'll put that on pause as currently Vera and Moscow, you do see the elderly man walk inside with Savannah, and Rolly kind of dipping out of the water. Get out of the fucking water.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Shirley went inside. Now you're all soaking wet. You're just gonna sit in the pond.
Well, where else do you want me to go?
Well, she went in the house. And apparently, don't laugh, but dumbass's name is Uthiel now.
No, why do you think that? I'm gonna fucking tell him that's my middle name.
Oh, this is great.
Do you want to dry up or not?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, he brushes through his hair and starts to produce flame.
And my name is Zima. So we're just gonna go with that, because I lied.
So we'll say you get out of the pond for a quick second, he starts to dry you a little bit. This is not gonna completely dry you, but it's gonna help out.
Do what you must.
I don't really feel comfortable leaving her in there.
I know, but I don't feel like... We went to go check out the pond, and we brought an almost 7-foot man back with us.
Really, at this point, you hear...
You guys
Going in
found
there.
your bandage.
I'm not going in there. I'm going to proceed on.
Rolly, you hear on your top of your head.
I put my hand out.
I have friend.
Yeah. Jumps off.
Good day, friend.
Put the friend back in the water.
Gets back into
Go
the
to
pond.
your people, friend.
Alright, so you're gonna stay outside.
Why don't you go around the back? We'll go inside with her.
That's the plan.
Okay. Alright, that's a good plan. This may be good.
Wait, if everything goes to shit, what's going to be the code word? Are we just going to assume that you're going to come crashing through the wall?
I mean, what's to stop me from crashing through the wall
I mean,
right now?
how do we know? How do we know, we need to tell him to crash?
I have
This.
sending.
So,
But
that's a lot, isn't it?
They can hear me, though. I mean, well, if they can hear me go, oh crap, well then it's oh crap.
Yeah, you hear her screaming.
How about this? I heard this from a traveler once. Go in there, do your thing, watch over Sam, and if anything goes wrong, send me a message. Execute Order 66. I will know.
Wait a minute. I've seen that bard play. You can't fucking trick me. That's not some fucking wise information you ever heard of.
What was wrong
I'm
with all
surprised you
crap?
know.
I hang around with a lot of storytellers.
Can you guys...
Hang around, eh?
Well, sometimes you get your entertainment for free.
Hey,
What?
can we end the love fest and go inside now?
At this particular point, at the same time, Savannah, you're brought inside a fairly small, quaint home. You do hear the sound of bubbling from what looks to be like a kitchen area. A cauldron is on flames as it's currently cooking some sort of stew. You can definitely smell it as you enter in the space. There are a couple of like oil-lit lanterns around the actual space, sort of illuminating the wooden floors. Everything is very like very classic decor, just needed if you know, just by the needs. You do bring him inside and goes over to one of the chairs and leans down. Thank you. Well, let's see. Gold. I think we may have 10, chucked ears of corn if you want them.
How big is the chuck?
Yeah, ears of
trying to
corn.
Just like it's like that should be good. I can take that for I could take that for a gold piece.
And you hear from the back, "Don't get up. Don't get up, Sal. I've got it. I've got it. Thank you, dear."
Are you sure you don't need any help back there?
Oh, if you wish. That's fine. He starts to bring out this basket. You sort of help her put it on the table. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starts to count them out. But at this point, you guys do walk in.
I have a question.
I
Out
just
of
kind of look at them
character.
like, shit.
Hags are technically Fae, right? Would Vera know what that is?
You've read stories about hags.
Okay. I just want to know if my fear of old ladies is legitimate or not.
Okay.
Yeah, our cat's having a shit
Yeah,
fit.
what's wrong with our
Sorry.
cat now?
He's trying to break into the closet, and he's...
Anyways,
and
come on.
off the toilet. There he goes.
What about, what is it? Did you cast it as a ritual, detect magic?
Yeah, is it still up?
It's been more than 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, we'll say then all right, let's keep it this way. You have about a minute left.
Okay.
And as you start to look around the space
briskly
and walk
walk
inside,
into the house then with my minute left.
you do see something magical. It looks like one of the oil lanterns is giving off an arcane light.
Okay. Huh. You don't have any place to fit? Jeez.
But
Alright, we'll go inside and knock so they know that we're...
you
So I was just like,
knock. Oh, come in! Come in.
Oh, shit. Let's go. I've been to...
What is it, Zima?
Sorry. We didn't tell her about the
Oxen.
name switch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to intrude. Everything looks fine near the pond. Oh. Oh, okay. Hopefully you enjoyed.
We're kind of hungry. We can pay you.
War Club, thank you so much for the follow.
yay.
Follow!
We figured we'd take you up on that offer if it's not too much work.
Oh. Well, we were about to serve dinner. Addie, do you have
Breakfast.
anything?
Breakfast.
Oh, sorry, breakfast.
No one knows what day, time of the day it is.
Yeah. I'll say that the elderly woman starts to bring out, looks like to be like sausage with eggs. You do see what looks like to be cooked, marinated mushrooms, much like what we had yesterday. Places on the kitchen counter, or the kitchen table. Oh, help yourself. Help yourself. We
May
do
I
have.
join as well? I can pay.
Oh no, it's you. Honestly, gold is way more than what we would have asked for. It's just that all we have currently for corn. No, you paid. Do you want any coffee?
We'll take some coffee.
All right.
I'm okay.
Shaking hands, putting things down. Vera, you wanted to do something, right?
Oh yeah, no, I already did it because I said, I was gonna briskly walk in there with my 1 minute enough to type magic and look around.
I guess maybe a little clarification. The only arcane light that you do see is from that
lantern.
That lantern.
That lantern.
But it's giving you like weird visions, like almost like it's too bright. But that's about it.
What kind of magic?
Illusion.
Mm-mm.
And the plot thickens.
I mean, like...
The old man. Help me out, dear. Reaches out for you, Vera. Oh, Savannah jumps in.
Somebody give him.
Oh, thank you. Goes up to the.
I'm just gonna give Savannah a look and I was, hey, Uthiel, will you come outside with me for a second? I want to show you something real quick.
Okay, so you go outside.
I'm just saying it loud enough so she knows that's what I'm calling him.
Well, hurry when you finish. Food's gonna get cold.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
I just want him to look at that frog over there.
So you go outside, awkwardly as it is.
Weird family members? Such a strange couple. I say that to Sal. It's like, family members of yours? They're such strange people.
Family members?
Are they?
Who?
We're all horribly
couple.
confused.
Actually, as a DM, I have no idea what you're referencing right now.
No, I was talking about them as they ran outside.
Like, she's not pretending she's with
Remember, I
us.
have
see.
to act like I don't know them, so I'm like, couple? Dog was in the house?
I don't
Family?
know. We've been married for 15 years.
Oh, sweet.
We've met very late in our lives, but we felt that we were the ones afterwards. And but those two, those act weird.
I'm like, I've seen some strange races, but fire hairs.
The old man kind of leans in towards you, Savannah. I kind of think that the woman doesn't seem quite too interested.
I'm not,
I
but
was
anyway.
trying her best not to laugh. Savannah's trying so hard not to laugh. I'm like, no, a lot of women are cold.
At this point, the elderly woman is sort of serving you, Savannah, and just sort of giving you coffee. And he starts to serve the elderly man who's currently getting a knife and fork and starts to eat. You are outside?
I really should have called you a different name. This is fucking weird. All right. That lantern in there has illusionary magic. Why the hell does an old lady need an illusionary magic?
Fucking got me.
Shh.
I mean-
Do you ever hear yourself how loud you are?
Are you done?
point is, maybe pretend like you're eating. I don't know what the hell, like, is in there.
All right, yeah, fine. Well, man.
I'll just lightly peer over to see if Rolly's still in the pot.
What are you doing, Rolly?
Oh, Rolly's gone.
What are you doing?
Sneaking him.
All right, so you're sneaking around the property. Is there anything in particular you're trying to look for or trying to do?
Yes, I am trying to look for any weird external doors or any sort of symbols that I should be aware of, particularly about a specific cult of a hand, one that guides in nature. You know what I'm saying?
Roll me investigation check.
That will be 15.
15. From your current position as you're currently looking around, you don't see any doors or like strange, bumps in the road that would act like something was dug up or anything along those lines. It looks fairly clean from your position.
Next, I will look for any sort of like windows or that might be open, or perhaps like maybe get a good vantage of the barn, because I don't think any of us looked in there yet.
Okay, we could definitely move you around. We're gonna put you where the barn is. So like behind the barn around this space. You did pass one window and you were able to catch a look inside, and you just see the kitchen area where you do see Savannah currently sitting next to a dining table, eating together with the elderly couple. You did pass around the northwest side, and it didn't seem like there were any windows. The only window you saw was in the kitchen. But as you get to sort of behind the barn, it's a large 2-story barn. Obviously, and you're kind of well aware of this, barns usually don't have windows.
Fair point.
Does this one have a window?
No.
All right then.
I forget that they have that little thing at the way top that's actually called something, but I don't know what the fuck it.
Yeah, like in the front of...
Not a windmill.
Not a windmill, but there is like a little...
It's like a rooster like nest type of thing. Or
yeah.
Like rooster would be like next to a window on the very top, but it's not like a glass window. It's always in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a weather vane.
No, there's always like this little tiny little triangle window up there at the very way top. That's not a window.
Because I'm trying my best not to eat the food. I'm gonna ask Addie if there's a washroom. It's like, do you mind if I washed up before we eat?
Hopefully you're okay with washing outside. We don't really have the luxury of an indoor washing area. I can give you a cloth if you need it.
I'll take the cloth.
Gives you a cloth and a bucket of water.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
It's an old, simple farming.
I just got started by bucket of water.
And here in Moscow are doing what?
Oh, I was gonna guess in Boulding Bud.
Okay.
I was gonna stay close. Don't touch too many things. I don't know what's going on in there.
Okay.
And then we'll go back inside.
Okay. So we'll put you over here as you guys start to sort of convene around where all the bodies are. Savannah, you walk outside to sort of freshen up a little bit. Rolly, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to make my way into the barn.
Okay. Roll me just a stealth check.
We're us three or us four are just one big ass confused distraction while we're rolling, so we're getting
16.
in this bar.
16. Not bad. You go up to the barn itself, and as you start to slowly push the large wooden doors that sort of make up the entrance, you do see inside. It is a bunch of hay bales. I mean, from your current vantage point, it just looks like a standard barn. If you'd like to look more into it, please just roll me an investigation check.
Done and done.
I didn't like that glimmer in Mike's eye.
Ooh, that is going to be a 15.
15. As you start to look around the space, you do notice that there does seem to be like some weird indentation in the back of the barn with some of the wood panels.
Drop my
I
note.
will go to those panels.
Okay. Yeah, you get to the back, and it's almost like a loose floorboard type of scenario.
I will. Actually, can I see any markings or anything like that? You said indentation, so I'm assuming like cracks along for the door.
It looks like there is a smooth, like spot that has been carved out where a hand can fit in and lift.
I would like to look for traps.
Roll me investigation check. So
He really is Rambo in there.
He's really
Damn
enjoying
it.
it.
Okay, that's a 6.
a 6. Okay. We're gonna just pause you for real quick, Rolly, as you're currently doing all this. Some time is passing. Savannah, I'm assuming you're done washing.
Yeah, so where is everybody? Because the only person I see on the map is Moscow and Rolly. Where's Vera?
Vera's
I'm
here.
right there. I'm by the table.
For some reason, you're not coming up on my map.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll go back inside. I was trying to see if there's a way I can sneak into the
Maybe-
house, like further into the house.
Maybe
But I'll
if
go back
I
inside
move
for
it.
now.
'cause
Yeah,
I
and
think
I'll
it's
say
my food.
you don't actually know where Rolly is. He
Right.
kind of just vanished. Astral-wise, you'll be able to see him, but
Yeah.
as a character, you have
Well,
no
we
clue
know
where he went.
where he went.
No, you know he's stalking around. You don't know where he's
Yeah.
at right now.
I'm gonna restart Astro, but I'm gonna go back in the house and go to the table and just kind of. I was kind of going to keep my eye of a good reason to disappear and go into the house.
Okay.
Go further into the house.
Yeah, you start to sit down a little bit, and food is being served. The couple sits down. Okay. Thank you, Demeter, for the food that you bring. All right, please enjoy. And they start to drink their coffee and eat. So, what brings you out here?
Contract job.
Contract? Do you work for the domain?
Not exactly.
Probably a mercenary. Are we in audience with a mercenary group?
I mean, we do get hired to do that sometimes. I mean, just, whatever's available at the time.
Exciting life, I'm sure.
Not a whole lot of sleep, but this place is nice. It's calm.
We like to be secluded. Try to avoid the riffraff that comes from the main road. And then we go out every once in a while to share our wares.
To the
You
main
just-
road. What's the nearest town?
Oh,
We just I was coming from the direction of Bixton Beach, but I think I maybe walked a little too far.
oh no, Glixon Beach is pretty much the closest to us. Beyond that is Lawnwood, which is sort of the bigger town. Sometimes we sell there. We hire a nice boy to come by and sell on our behalf. We can't leave very often. Old age, it'll come to you.
Nice boy, huh? I'm in a mood for looking for a suitor. Is he young? Is he handsome? Rich?
I don't laugh in person. I do laugh at him first. Out of courtesy.
Oh, he's I suppose he's good looking. You hear the elderly man who's currently like eating, chewing, and just goes, Addie, well, sometimes you look.
I do laugh at that a little.
No, I wouldn't think those things.
I'm looking at her and it's like, really?
Oh, well,
Well, I
if-
mean, is he an elf? Is he like my friend here?
Humanoid?
Oh, he's a half elf. Oh, well, if there's something else I can get you, and they're definitely seeing the plates uneaten, they start to take actually the plates away from you, and just like, if there's anything else I can get you, and maybe not in the movie.
Sorry, I just been enjoying our conversation.
Oh, I see. Well, I could get you some more coffee if you wish.
Sure.
But okay.
I'll hand you coffee.
Still hands the coffee. This is a lovely farm, though. Do you think you could show us around? Or at least show me around?
There's very little to see. Well, this is our home. We have the barn next door. It houses a lot of the hay bales for... I actually gave a name for the... Hold on, I have a name for the actual cow. For Beady.
For who?
Beady.
Oh.
That's our cow.
Beady.
And then we do have our goat. We name him Richard because he screams like the Dickens. At this particular point... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
At this particular point, Rolly, you do search the indentation in the loose floorboard, and with your roll, I mean, it doesn't look trapped.
And there's no markings of any kind, no symbols, no insignias.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open it.
All right. Give me a second. Yeah.
Sounds like fighting music to me.
I need everyone to roll me an initiative.
Aha! Found it.
However, Rolly is the only one going to be taking turns in this, but I just need everyone to have their initiative count.
Wow.
Oh, perfect. Am rolled 16.
This dice is gonna be banished.
12.
1.
Really?
Yep. I'm not in there, so technically this is not too bad.
And Moscow.
Just don't die in there, Betty.
Please don't die, Rolly.
Rolly, as you start to open up the door, these small, like, illuminating lanterns around you that's sort of giving the space an illuminated color
Damn it.
start to snuff out. At this particular point, Savannah and Vera, you do see this with your fairly decent perception, or passive perception. The illuminating candle, or
The
lantern snuffs out.
I nudge Moscow a little bit.
Hmm.
And I look at the lantern.
It's hard to get your... Yeah, he sees it, but he's just like, what do you want me to do about it? At this particular point,
The
Rolly...
most distracting one can't be distracted.
Well, this is how it's going on.
No, I know.
Everyone sees the candle snuff out. However, what does that mean? You pointed out, yes, but does that mean it's bad or good? You don't know.
I don't know. The fact that it was illusionary has already triggered me.
Okay, but you have to do something about it. But we're not going to get to you just yet.
I know.
Rolly, as you open up this sort of open up door, the sort of trap door, if you will, you just see stairs, stone carved stairs going further down.
I'm just gonna look around, notice the things, and figure out that I just activated a trap somewhere. So our presence is obviously detected.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can close the door down and get out of the barn.
Okay, so go ahead and move your movement, and if you want to dash, you can do so.
Is there a window by these guys right here?
You did go down that way. There was no window.
Okay. I want to do this. Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna open it back up and I'm gonna go down there.
Okay. As you start to go downwards, you do hear the sound as the stairway goes down a few feet, and then just sort of goes straight and then turns to the left. From beyond that corner, you do hear numerous footsteps.
Okay, I stop in reverse.
Okay, so you've used a couple of feet now. We'll say, are you heading back out the farm?
Yes.
I'll say with your action to close it, open it, go down, go back up, you've gone about here.
Cool. I'll stay there.
Okay.
And by the way, this is dashing.
Yeah, I understand.
I intend to take no actions.
Okay, so moving on to that, Moscow sees the thing snuff out. The couple is still just sort of sitting there, drinking coffee and sort of talking amongst you, just having a friendly conversation. I will say Moscow has really no real inkling of what to do here and if there's any danger. So he's just sort of quiet and just looking at everyone, smiling, nodding, maybe adding a little bit to the conversation.
I think a walk around is a good idea.
So we'll say as a collective, as Savannah, Vera, and Moscow, what do you guys all want to do?
I want to go with Savannah's plan.
We could show you around. Is there there's the barn. There's the pond. There's a field.
How about you show us the pond and we can go look? Then we can go look at the barn.
Yeah, and then we can see the goat and the cow that you favor so much.
Okay. We'll say that you start to move your way there. Slowly. Because there's no rush here. Back to you, Rolly.
I'm gonna use it. Okay, so would it be an action to shout or yell something?
No, you can. That's a free action.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my dash, and I'm gonna try to get as close to the front door as possible.
Okay.
Like over here somewhere.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, and I move actually 40.
Oh, so then we'll add 10 extra speed. There we go. Actually, with a dash, you'd actually move 10 more. So you'd be like here or here, depending on where you'd like to be.
Shit, what? I wouldn't be able to open the door. Oh, because that's an action. Fuck. Let me wait. Let me wait by the side of the door.
Yeah, you can definitely do so.
Yeah, cool. I'll wait there. I will wait for next turn to open the door if nothing comes through it.
Okay. All right. At this particular point, yeah, you guys are starting to be led outside. You do see the familiar vestige of Savannah opening the door and then locks eyes with you.
As a free action, I'm gonna say execute Order 66.
I wasn't there for that conversation, so I'm like, what?
Execute Order 66.
I don't understand.
Do we hear?
You hear that.
Execute Order 66.
You do hear from behind you going, "Oh, someone else there?"
What are you talking about?
Execute Order 66.
I'm just gonna point to the hand.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, you guys
She's
are.
not good. We're
No, you
bad
guys
at
are
this.
not doing a very good job communicating.
Um.
And you didn't discuss
as long as some people understand me, that's
No,
all
I
I need.
understand you, but it's just like, how do we get over there? Because we didn't introduce you to anybody.
It doesn't matter. Execute Order 66.
All right, where?
Barn.
Okay, I'm just gonna start running.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow Vera because I'm like.
Okay, so we're gonna go
what?
back in line here. Moscow he's not gonna run because he's first before you all in terms of the order. After Rolly, you've done your action and you've done your free movement here. Moscow's gonna be like, what does that, like, who? And you do say the barn, but Savannah, it's your turn.
I'm going to note. So they haven't took off running yet.
No,
because
so it's your turn.
I'm last.
I'm just gonna look at Rolly like, what am I supposed to do? Well,
Order 66.
this is active. I guess it was to activate the tattoo.
Oh.
I don't get. I'm so confused. Legit confused.
Yeah, Rolly, you're at this kind of. If you don't make an action soon, and Rolly, you have to stop communicating because you've done your thing. If you don't make an action soon, I'll say that's your turn, and you can continue acting like you're gonna head towards the
Oh
thing.
my god!
Oh my god. Okay, so
Also, it dawns
just-
on you, Rolly, that she wasn't there when you said that's
we
what
didn't have
Order
this
66 means.
conversation.
Yeah, I figured. I know she wasn't there, but it would figure that, you know.
you gotta remember we have the hand, and then we just got tattoos on our hands. I'm just like, what about the tattoo?
All right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take this action, and I'm just gonna walk out, kind of grab Rolly, and like just go start walking over here. So.
Okay, so go ahead and. Oh, so that's all you're doing, right?
No, I'll go ahead and move like towards the barn because I know he ran from this way, but I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna grab over here.
All right. As you start to dash your way that way, you do hear the elderly couple go, "Oh, that's the wrong way, dear," and you just sort of move away. Vera, it's your turn.
Now I go running.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself.
Emboldening bond still up. So.
Yes, it is.
I want to see how far I can get. Whoop. Why is my thing being weird? Okay, I don't want to move all the way over there though. I'll just move. I'll move my movement, but hold an action. I can't. I'm stuck. Can you move me 30 feet, please?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold an action.
And what are you holding?
I'll hold Toll the Dead for anything that tries to attack us, like that comes out of the barn.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Well, some movement is going to be happening here. And then, Rolly, back to you.
Cool. I'm gonna use my dash action to get right to the barn door.
As you start to peer in, using whatever...
Oh, I'm not peering in. I'm just like literally right outside.
Okay.
I'm waiting for everyone to get here.
Let's see here. Without even peering in, since you did open the door and bust out the door leaving, you are able to peer inside, and someone is able to see you, as you do see a familiar cloaked, masked individual who, I'll say one of them has a clear shot while the other one does not. And it does sort of reaches out, and a black ichor hand reaches out towards you. It was holding its action, so it's a 24 to hit.
Done.
And that does 6 points of necrotic damage as the hand tries to choke you but then dissipates, and you start to see these veins starting to go down his neck. The other one's going to
66.
The other one's going to try to attempt to hit you, but you have a +2 to AC. Because you were.
What?
The other one's going to attempt to hit you. It's called an action, but you are semi covered.
Oh, got it.
All right. So that's going to be a 16 to hit.
+2 to AC?
Yes.
It misses.
All right. As the hand sort of actually smacks into one of the side of the door of the doors, and doesn't actually make connection with you. All right. So we're gonna actually. So you're holding your action. Rolly just did his. Vera, with your passive perception, you do hear Moscow starting to leave, and then.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm gonna have to kill an old lady.
The old lady was not an old lady all along.
God damn it.
He's still within 30 feet of me, though, right?
Let's
Probably
see.
barely.
30. He is not. You can feel like the connection just snap.
Shit. Okay. It's not my turn, though, right?
So we're gonna go back to the turn. 3. So they were holding an action. This guy is actually gonna move into range. It's gonna be his turn. And I need you, Rolly, to make me a con save.
So that would be 3, 4, 5. That would be 22.
22. Definitely saves. You're gonna take half of this. Yeah, you take 2 points of poison damage as a rush of like this sickly green energy emerges from his palm and starts to waft around you. You raise up your arm to sort of block a bit of the sort of arcane nature, and you let it go. You see bits of like ichor smelling, foul putrid, scent coming from your arm, but you start to waft it away, and you're okay. Beyond that, it is now your turn, Rolly.
I will rage.
All right.
I will look at Savannah as a free action and say, Order 66! And then I will barge in the door.
Rolly is losing more vocabulary every day.
Savannah's so confused.
1, 2, 3, 4. Omae wa moi shindeiru. Oh wait, I lost vocabulary. Whoops. Okay, I will attack this gentleman right here.
All right, make me an attack roll.
Here we go.
I have to pull
Oh
up.
no, lost die down, die down.
Well, good. That gives me a chance to double check their HP. Okay, got it.
Okay, let's try that one more time. Sorry.
Go for it.
21 to hit.
21 connects.
Cool. Let me roll damage first.
Oh, that's a thing.
I believe longsword was. Yes, 1d8 slashing.
All right, go ahead and roll me damage.
Curses. That's going to be 3 points of slashing damage. Curses.
Yeah, he actually starts to move backwards as you start to rush him. You do get him with the tip of your swords. You sort of slice across his chest.
Can I do what do you call it? Thunderous blows now.
Yes, I will roll strength save. I got an 11.
Fails.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an athletics check real quick. Okay, he succeeds that. He almost trips over one of the hay bales, which is currently right behind him, but he does catch his footing, but is still being pushed back 10 feet. And you do take his place.
Yep, and then I will go for my second attack.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's a 19.
That definitely connects.
Cool. That will be 4 points of slashing.
Okay. Yeah. Another slash. As he's currently falling back, you take this opportunity to rush up towards him and slash him with your sword.
And that is all I can do.
All right. I'm going to make some rolls here. You do hear, I'll say Vera, as Mostead currently is like struggling. You can hear definitely the sound of, get off! That's all you hear. He's gonna move halfway.
We're not doing this again.
It is now Savannah's turn.
All right, I'm gonna run in the barn so I can actually see what's going on here.
Yeah, you do see Rolly currently toe to toe with a guiding hand member, and another one off to the side.
I'm gonna. There should be a barn though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run to this one and just be like instincts kicking in. I'm gonna slash at him with my sword.
Okay, so you're gonna get 5 feet to him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would I be able to sneak attack him, or he was already paying attention to the door?
He was already kind of paying. He was calling actions for any beings to walk in, and after seeing one and another, he was ready for more attacks.
All right. That's gonna be not well at all. 13.
13 does not connect. You slash. He was ready for anybody to come in, and as you start to turn your pivot and rush towards him, he does block with his cloak, and you just stab nothing.
Do I want to run away? No, I'll stick it out. All right, I'll end my turn there.
As a reminder, if you're going to stick it, you do have your bonus action, and as a rogue, you can make a offhand attack, so you can grab another dagger at your belt and attack with that.
We'll do
Do
that
it.
then.
Okay.
Well, instead of my dagger, I'll make it my claw.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. Oh, then go ahead and roll.
That still was bad. That was a 10. God damn it.
10
No more
does-
bad
yeah.
guy.
You stab with your dagger and remove it, not connecting, and you start to get your claw out, starting to slash him. He does the exact same thing. You just start to slice through nothing but cloth.
Yeah, we're retiring the metal die.
All right.
Oh, it's my turn now.
How dare you?
Things are happening, and then the guy that you've been facing, Savannah. Yeah, he's going to cast a spell. I need you. Oh, I'm gonna roll to attack actually. Ooh, rolling well. 21 to hit.
It hits.
You take 6 points of thunder damage as he reaches out with his palm and a shocking bolt of lightning comes out of his palm.
I can't dodge that, huh?
No, it's only for weapon attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
Alright.
Beyond that, Vera, now it's your turn.
About fucking damn time. Okay, so it's 20 feet to the door. I can't see Moscow to like here, right?
You don't even see him at this point.
Okay. Well, I was reading my thing. I thought it was took an action. I'm probably not in a sense angry, but like my hair goes red if we're in combat, and I don't like that they took him. So I'm going to use my phase step as a bonus action to get another 30 feet.
Okay.
But my question is, what do I see at 30 feet?
Currently what you see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you see what looks like to be like the wall ends, and you can only assume goes further deep inside.
So like, where am I exactly then? About there.
Mm-hmm.
But do I see him?
Do you want to go there is what I'm asking.
Yeah, with my rest
Okay, you do see him. I'll say for... Let me go ahead and move something here.
Because an effect happens too, but I want to know what I see.
Yeah, I'll say that for as I stand in, you do see what looks like to be a shimmering, glowing version of a guiding hand member, grabbing Moscow by the mouth and pulling him back.
Well, there's only one, I guess. It says, I can up to 2 creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed.
Okay. Excuse me. A 0.
He's charmed. So
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wait.
Magical resistance. 14.
Oh, does he say? I think he does. Yeah, it was a 13.
I'll say, just make me a perception check.
Ooh, 23.
I'm using this character as a stand-in, and it does, as you're currently facing it, does look like a guiding hand member, but something's off. Something's off about this guy. He's shimmering, he's glowing, he looks almost see-through, but he still has some sort of physical being that's carrying Moscow.
Okay, well that was just my bonus action, so if I angle myself, can I Sacred Flame him?
Yeah, maybe go up here.
Yeah.
You'll probably get a shot.
I'll do that then. I haven't used that spell before. Oh, they just make a save.
Okay.
Uh,
Natural 20.
Fucking shit.
I don't even need to reroll.
Yeah. Okay. I will end my turn there.
Okay, as the blast shoots outwards and actually hits the side of the wall, puncturing a hole in this sort of barrier wall between the living room and this hallway. We're gonna go back to the top of the round. The door beyond the hallway swings open, and he's gonna end up reaching to right about here. Actually, no, what is this? Oh no, he can make it further. You start to hear some struggle. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Moscow real quick.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
He is not, but you do hear some struggle, and that's about it. I'll say as his reaction, he yells, he goes, Vera!
Not great.
Sounds like he can talk now. Let's see, hand number 3 now's turn. He's gonna look towards you, Rolly. see his friend do some sort of thunderous attack. He's going to do the same to you. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, the thunder goes wide and just completely misses its target. Rolly, it's your turn.
Alright. Second verse. Same as the first.
Okay.
Attack number 1. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Damage will be 4 points of damage.
Okay. And I'm not going to roll for the thunderous blows. He's already against the wall. He's just getting knocked back.
Question. Equipping something would be an action, correct?
What are you trying to equip is the question.
So, Rolly realized that he has dealer's choice. Not equipped.
Yeah, that would be an action.
Okay, no problem. Continue. Second attack. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1. No, you go for the second swing, and he actually is ready this time. Ducks to the left, and your blade just hits air.
Okay, anything else I can do? No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
Savannah, you're up.
I'm salty now. I'm gonna try to stab him again.
Okay, make another attack.
That's gonna be 15.
15 connects. Roll me
Yay.
damage.
That's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Ooh, not bad. All right, that was
I'm
your
gonna
attack.
use my bonus action to disengage though, and I'm running to the other side of the room. This is actually a hay, right?
Yeah, it is actually hay.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the other side of the room.
Okay.
No, it's secretly a
Yeah,
mimic.
the individual starts to reach out for you, but you do evade his attack, and you start to just bounce around the room, getting to the other side. All right, hand number 1. Hand number 2. This guy's still concentrating on a spell. It's gonna move over here and attack Rolly with a natural 1. Unfortunately, it does not connect.
Rolling a lot of ones across the board.
Let's see. Vera, you're up.
Okay. Let's see how far I can get. I don't know why Astral is doing that. Ugh. I'm gonna go with that little square there. I don't see Moscow from here, right?
I don't know where you are. No, you do not. So that is your 30 feet?
Okay, well then I'll just use my action to dash.
Okay. Go
But-
ahead and move yourself an additional 30 feet.
I don't think I can see where that is.
Well, you need to move yourself.
Like, well, okay, that's a wall. Nah, I'm in here. I'll just get next to him then. And ask what the hell happened.
He'll turn to you. Set him ablaze, but he just disappeared. He's like, not real. I will say at this point, Vera. Okay, now we're getting back to the top. For the sake of things, Vera, you do see coming from like the left side, getting towards this stairwell inside this room. As you enter in this space, it is a fairly empty room with only a staircase going downwards. As you start to stare down where this archway is, you do see what looks like to be this gigantic red amphibian-like creature. Numerous pustules around him with spikes. You see long protruding claws. As he currently looks up and sees you both, he is gigantic, and as he starts to try to move through the stairway, you see he actually gets stuck and is trying to reach out, and you see the old man and old woman starting to apparate but can't quite do it in front of you, and dissipates, and he
Uh-oh.
turns to the right, turns back at you both, and you just see a sickly grin. Bits of drool starts to come down and just rushes out of view.
Oh, it's El Bosco. We didn't go. We need to go right now.
Hand number 3 now. So, Rollies, you're currently bouncing this guy right in front of you. You cut away his concentration spell, so he just have no more spell slots. He's gonna grab his sickle and he's gonna try to stab you. Oh, 19 to hit.
That connects.
It's 5 points of damage reduced to 2 as you're raging. But that's all you can do. He takes a swipe, cuts you a little bit, but you're just standing over this guy, several feet taller than him, just taking the swipe, not even dodging, and just looking down at him. It is your turn now, Rolly.
Cool. I see the guiding hand member behind me, right?
Yeah, you did see like the lightning bolt shoot out from behind you, and you look behind, you do see him standing there.
I would like to grapple hand member number 3.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
Alright. I thought it was a strength check.
Grapple is a competing athletics, or in his case, he can also do acrobatics to try to dodge you.
Gotcha.
And besides, if you're proficient with athletics, it helps you.
Okay, so that's 17 without mods.
Oh, that beats it. He rolled a 10.
Okay. Cool.
All right, so you immediately grapple this guy, and he is stuck, and he has a movement of 0. He's considered grappled.
Grappled. Turning around would require an action, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You can definitely sway your movement like here, but moving him would
be an action. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so I'll stay there then.
All right. Moscow's turn. He's basically gonna turn to you, Vera, and be like, "Out the house."
Out of the house.
Out of the house. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's going to use his dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's as far as he can get. Savannah, you're up.
Alright, because I know he's now after Rolly, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Henchman, or Guiding Hand member 2.
Okay, what does he need to make?
I believe it's a wisdom save. I should have had it open.
That's fine, he rolled a natural 1. I'm switching dice.
Oof.
So you are tipped over laughing on your back.
We'll say
Incapacitated.
Those are the nice
incapacitated.
dice, too.
Okay. He's not considered prone, but I'm going to say that he's incapacitated as you just start to hear just sort of like this painful laugh coming from him.
It's like hearing Batman laugh. You think you want to hear it, but you don't want to hear it.
What is this?
Say it again. Do it again.
What is this?
I don't see what you're clicking.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Hay bale.
More hay bale?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay there because I'm gonna try to figure out how to help Rolly, but I'll end my turn there.
Okay. It is now guiding hand. Vera, from your point of view, you do see as the creature is left to the right side, another cloaked member.
Oh,
Porcelain Mask starts to
Christ's
seize you.
sake.
Unfortunately, he's already used his action to dash. He can't do anything, but he is starting to make his way towards you. Number 2, remind me again, does he have to make another saving throw?
Make
Savannah?
another saving throw.
His entire turn is wasted, but he's going to attempt to save. Yeah.
Good for us.
And 2, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, dice doesn't matter.
I'm bringing out all my
Bringing
dice.
out all the dice.
Here we go. Their 2 turns are wasted. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the top.
Did guiding hand number 3 do anything?
It is. He reattempt his turn. I have them
okay.
different orders here.
Got it.
Yeah. Something happens. Now it's guiding hand number 3. He's currently grappled with you. He can still attack. Grapple does not mean you're prevented from attacking. He's basically gonna, from his arms, reach his palm up and attempt to cast a spell on you. I need you to make me a whiz save.
Cool. Oh my god, that's not one.
That one.
Fuck.
Nobody's rolling
you can hear the sound of a large bell dinging in your head, and you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
This is not halved, unfortunately.
Yep.
But it's your turn, Rolly. You want to return the favor?
Yes, I do. I'm still grappling him.
You are.
I'd like to use my action, and I'd like to throw him to guiding hand number 2. I would like to gather all the rage from Mima dying, and then just all the pain, and just physically launch him. Just channel it all.
I will say, roll me another athletics check, and he's going to do the same with advantage, because it's kind of a difficult thing to do. But they're not strong individuals.
Unnatural 20.
Perfect. Well, he rolled a 3 and a 10. So, roll me a d4 plus 2. Actually, what's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier is +4.
Really? All right, a d4 plus 4.
Here we go. 6 total.
6 total. Guiding hand number 3 takes 6 points of damage. And guiding hand number 2 takes 6 points of damage.
He also needs to make another wisdom save.
Thank you for reminding me that. Okay, natural 20. Yeah, you knock the laughter out of him as he currently is done laughing in this little fit. But it's not his turn yet. So that's your action, Rolly. Any bonus actions or movement?
Movement will be moving right up to the guy. He's prone, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, we can say that number 3 is prone.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move right up to him.
Okay.
That'll be it.
I skipped you, Vera, so we're gonna take your turn now. My apologies.
I'm just gonna use my action and my movement to dash.
All right, I will move you right where Moscow is,
Okay.
just to say that happens.
I don't know if I have anything that would help as a bonus action. Hold on. Let me see if this is a bonus action, because I know he's a wee bit squishy. Alright, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on him, because that's a bonus action.
What does that do?
It adds +2 to his AC.
Okay. I'll go ahead and keep that.
And I think it is I don't remember if it's concentration. Yeah, concentration, so I just have to roll a con save if I get hit.
Where's my AC? There you go, +2.
For 10 minutes.
Got it. All right, well, now it's his turn. As you currently cast the spell and he starts to feel a little more protected, he isn't going to rush outside.
He's
He's just going to stay out here and hold an action. Not really sure what to do.
I'm gonna just real quick, just like if you see the others, tell them about the frickin' frog.
All right. Yeah. Savannah, it's your turn.
I'm grumbling. God damn it, Rolly. So now I'm kind of realizing what's going on. I'm gonna run up back to guiding hand number 2 and sneak attack a stab with Adam with my dagger.
All right. I will say that let me roll a check real quick. Guiding hand number 2 is not prone anymore, or he's not laughing, so he's not incapacitated. It wouldn't count as a sneak attack because A, he's not within 5 feet of an ally. I will give you this if you want to do a sneak attack. Number 3 is prone and is within 5 feet of an ally.
Yeah, do that guy.
All right, we'll do 3.
You would know this.
You rolled in the worst possible place. Oh, perfect. 21.
21. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage and sneak attack.
I said all that and I didn't have all the die pulled out.
By the way, chat, we see you. What's going on, King Smut?
Mike sees you. I don't
Oh,
know.
I know who that smut man is.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Get him! Get him!
That's 24 points of damage.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Show the...
Execute Order 66!
You can take a picture and put it in the Discord.
I will fucking take a picture and put it in the Discord. I'm just looking at him like, how the fuck did I just roll 4 6s?
Wow.
Hey, it made up for all them
Yeah,
ones.
you immediately grab your dagger and cut underneath his throat. You hear.
It's like Savannah comes in with the slide and just goes like slice through him.
Like a base, but like you're sliding into base.
Well, you said you were mad. I mean, collectively,
Yeah.
I think we've all
I
rolled
was
probably
mad at
more
the
than
wrong person.
5 ones.
You do have a bonus action though.
Oh wait, I have that. Can I take the bonus action and take my throwing dagger and throw it at 2?
You're within range. You can definitely. You don't have to throw it. You could definitely just stab. He's within 5 feet of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and stab for 2.
All right.
So
Roll me another
take a
tag.
picture. I'm gonna slide that way.
And like, thus far we've gotten
Oh,
2s,
that was-
3s, and 1s.
This was not as good. That's gonna be 12.
Unfortunately, it
Not
does
even
not
anymore.
connect. This is the guy you've been missing a lot, and he's
I don't like this guy.
he has you pegged. He knows how to block.
It is okay. We will activate Order 66.
Let's see. So 3 is gone. So after you, Savannah, it will be.
Rolly takes 1 acting
10,
class, and that's
20,
it. We
30.
gun ham for the whole campaign.
And then this guy, seeing that he's kind of getting ganged up here.
You could say he's after the A.
Kind of feels that way. Let's see, what is this?
Right, the down under.
Yeah, he's still concentrating on a spell. He's gonna go ahead and just keep on casting it. This time, focusing on you, Savannah.
What'd I do?
You killed his friend.
Yeah, I mean,
You did. You did.
That was a lot of blood right in front of
A
him.
13 to hit.
Debatable. Misses.
Yeah, an arcane lightning shoots out of his hand and unfortunately goes wide. I'll say at this point the barn is starting to catch on fire.
Good.
Good. I was actually thinking about doing that, but
I was thinking of having you guys set the hay bales on
But that's
fire.
his turn. He can't really do much anymore. Go on.
I thought about that, but I don't, because I don't know where we're going. I waited on it.
We also don't know what's down there.
All right.
Exactly.
Moscow will see this. However, he looks back to you, Veer, and he goes, "Oh no."
I'm just gonna be like, can't be worse than the frog!
Oh, it's kind of bad. Now it's your turn, Vera.
Alright, Nice. County movement. So... 30 feet, it's about that square over there. And myself doesn't want to move. And yeah, Astro keeps freezing on me. I can't move past the torch.
Well, that's because there's a door there.
Oh, I thought I could just go through. I'm special.
If you can't see past it, you can't move past it.
And we don't see anything at this angle, huh? I have to use my movement. Okay, well.
Well, you do see things.
What do I see?
Look at the map.
No, I mean, like, I don't see anybody out here, right?
You see things. You don't see people.
Oh, sorry.
You do see
I'm
two
zooming.
gigantic, fairly similar insect-like creatures starting to emerge from both the pond, where you see different, like it's starting to drip wet, and then from the cornfield.
Motherfuck.
Is that your action to dash, or did you get here via your movement?
No, I got there via my movement.
All right, you have an action.
I will try and Sacred Flame that thing, because it's within range.
Okay.
So he has to make a dex save.
It got a 7.
He fails.
Okay.
So, fifth level, 2d8.
Burn it with fire. Burn it.
Oh, I'm probably gonna set
with
that whole thing on
fire.
fire, but I'm okay with this being that I know. Ooh, 2 8s.
2 8s.
16.
All right.
Burn it.
16 points of damage. Not bad.
And that'll end the turn. One of those was a cozy gamer dice and a Dakota Irish dice.
Moscow and Vera start to hear rumbling underneath the ground.
Oh, fuck.
However, it can't do anything right now. So, Rolly, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna activate reckless attack.
Okay, you move into range of this guy. Roll with
You
advantage.
bet I do. And can we flavor it as a charging attack?
Yeah, you can definitely like curl in your body and then immediately like a freaking rhino start to rush forward, sword on end like a lance.
I was thinking like a slashing, like just charging up a slash and then overhead, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
I kind of like that too, though.
All right, whatever.
I kind of like that too.
Whatever floats your boat. What's going on, Fatal? You see Fatal in
right.
chat.
So here we go.
Need more post-its.
22 to hit.
That definitely connects. Go ahead and roll me damage.
9 points of damage.
Woo!
And thunderous blows.
So that would be. Why can't I do math in my head right now?
What plus what?
Got it. Jesus, man.
It's a mushroom.
14.
Fails.
From the Heroes Feast book.
He gets
we made.
pushed back 10 feet and you take his space.
And then attack number 2, just a straight overhead.
So actually, I believe I looked this up and I'll double check it, but I believe when you do reckless attack, it's all your attacks are advantage.
No, only first attack.
Really? Okay, my bad.
Yes,
I thought it was all of them.
it's only first attack.
Oh.
I actually have the text of the book written down. So
You're right. You're 100%
yeah,
right.
Second attack will not have advantage, but I don't care. I already did what I wanted to do. Ooh, 24 to hit.
That connects.
Ooh,
Roll
yay.
mid damage.
Nice.
Here we go. Max damage, 10 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's just cleave him in, like, you know, quarter. Just,
Yeah, you actually cut from like the neck and then go downwards across the chest, and like his entire left hand just flops over, and he's just like stunned, losing tons of blood, and you see definitely his skin start, or at least, no, you actually can't. He's masked. You can assume he's losing a lot of blood, and he just sort of gets in a daze and falls over dead.
I just had an idea. Okay.
I'm gonna do the barbarian roar.
Okay.
Broly demands flesh.
But
Broly, grab his mask.
What?
Grab his mask. I'm gonna actually grab the other ones too.
okay, on your turn you can go ahead and grab that.
Broly, grab puny mass.
So Rolly, you actually have not used any of your movement because your thunderous blows allows you to move 10 feet as part of your feature. You still have some movement.
I'm still technically in turn, so like my action was spent on that. I'm not sure if I can grab the mask as Savannah asked.
It's a simple thing. We'll say it's free to do so.
Okay, I will grab the mask and I will fling it at her.
All right, Savannah, you've done this plenty of times. You caught daggers, you catch it.
No, I threw it as an attack.
No, you don't.
I
Thank you, DM.
know. Yeah, I'll just fling it at her.
She blink out there, I just mage hand grab it. Like.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Actually, have you ever done that before? If like an actual mask, like Mage Hand catches it and does that,
Just-
starts to spin and catches it for you, like a frisbee. Any
I meant for
movement,
you
Rolly,
to
or is that
wear
your
it,
turn?
But fine.
What now, cat lady?
It's still your turn. You
Still
won't
your
get it's still your turn. So, but you won't get the rope, huh? It's too small.
No, I'm going to move towards the thing here.
All right, just a reminder, this place is on fire.
Yeah, but I have no knowledge of what's going on outside. So, in the scope of what Rolly knows, they came from down there. So that's where Rolly's going.
Okay. Being inside this area, at least getting further into the area, you take 2 points of fire damage. This place is starting to get a little smoky, kind of difficult to see.
No problem. Feels rage.
It is after Rolly, it'll be Moscow. He's gonna see the creature starting to emerge, waft his hair through the flames and shoot a produced flame at it.
I think the cat took that as a come on over.
14 to hit. That does connect.
You have a D4, dude.
Oh, that's right. Well,
That's less than 30 feet.
17 would have definitely hit too. And that does not a lot. Yeah, 2 points of fire damage as he lobs a small globule of fire towards the creature. Does impact, but currently it's still moving forward. After that, it would be Savannah. You're up.
I'm gonna grab the other henchman's mask and I'm gonna try to grab their robes as well. Is that possible, or is it too much fire
I'll
going on?
say that's an action to sort of collect things.
You know what? I'll use the action to do so because I still have the movement to get to Rolly.
All right. You quickly collect everything around you, collecting both masks and the robes, and put it into your bag. And you have your bonus action and your movement.
I'm going to follow Rolly.
Okay. Savannah, you take 2 points of fire damage. I almost bit my lip right now. I just dodged it.
I almost bit it?
I almost bit it. Felt it. But yeah, Rolly has led you to what looks like to be an open trapdoor in the behind, like the back end of this barn that leads further down to these stairs. You're not in there yet, but you do see it.
Man, I'm gonna have to waste a spell and I'm not gonna want to.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Yeah, you can't do anything right now. Alright, this creature, let me double check its speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 20, 25, 30. Alright, 10.
Oh, goody.
That's as far as they can get.
Remember, you got a +2 to your AC.
That's right. Thank you. Well, they already used their action to dash, so they can't, unfortunately, attack. However, next in line, it would be your turn, Vera.
I like how you just don't want me to go down there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do sending.
You're using sending?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold one of these damn slots. Only one of you could die, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna do it to Savannah, and I'm gonna tell her there's a huge frog creature down there. It's gigantic. Don't go down there and run. Get the hell out. There's how many more?
You got 5 more.
Those bug creatures out here. Kid.
That's it. Hey, that's 25. So Savannah, you do hear all this.
I'm just like, ah! And I just hear all that, and I just look at Rolly, I'm like, so, Vera says frog down there, bug out there.
Execute
giant.
order 66!
I was like, we gotta go.
God damn it, Rolly.
I said, get out of there. Y'all gonna die because I'm not coming.
We need to run. We need to run.
That thing couldn't even fit through the doorway.
Bugs can come out top 2, so go to bug, kill bug.
So are we going out?
Well,
Either way,
you can discuss
we
that.
fight bugs.
You can discuss it on your turn.
Okay.
However, Savannah, that was your action. Do you have any bonus action or movement? Oh, sorry, it's not Savannah. Vera.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, mine?
Sorry. Vera, that was your action. Do you have any bonus action or movement?
I don't want to move because I'm basically in this dude's combat range.
I don't believe you have any bonus actions that are a spell that are a cantrip.
No.
Okay, so we'll say you're finished, or
Yeah, no, I'm good.
all right. Rolly, you start to hear the sounds of basically loud footsteps coming from up these staircases or from this trapdoor. It is
yes.
as loud as the footsteps that you heard from Mirar making his way up.
Yes! I say, Savannah, run!
What you do see, and I'll go ahead and show you the creature, as it's trying to fit.
He needs to lose a little bit of weight. He's been eating too many people.
Or bugs.
Yeah.
A giant red-colored toad, protruding claws, and is currently
Nope.
Is that from the door, the stairway in front of me, or is that from behind us?
That's from the staircase in that trap door.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Savannah, we fight bugs. Run!
And it's currently trying to wedge its way. It doesn't look like it'll fit in its round, but it's definitely like blocking the entire stairwell, and it's just trying to get at you guys. You can see its hands just reaching out about 10 feet.
Cool. So I will use my movement to get to the door, and I'm gonna attack the door with my foot. Kick it down.
The front door of the barn?
Yes.
That
It's
was
already open.
I'm attacking the door regardless.
Okay.
He's just angry.
He's just angry.
Yes. Here's my attack roll.
You don't have
would
to
it-
roll to attack.
Okay, well, I'm attacking the door anyway.
All right. You kick the door. It's already open, so it just slams against the already open door.
Good. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Since you're still staying within the confines of the barn, you do take an additional 4 points of fire damage. Moscow's turn. He is...
You got a D4.
Thank you for that.
Saves, attacks, and checks.
I think what he's going to do... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 15-foot cone. Damn, that's... No, he's not going to be able to reach that. Okay. He's basically going to look towards you, Vera. You protect me, I protect you. And he's going to cast Sanctuary on you. As the warmth of the liquor that you had this morning starts to fill your belly with almost like this hardened protectiveness feeling, you start to feel it all over your body. And that was his bonus action.
Hey.
As an action, he's going to do once again his produce flames and shoot out at the creature in front of him. With the D4. Doesn't matter, it misses with a 6.
Come here, you chunky kid.
Chunks!
Chunky.
Savannah, it is your turn.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna run, I'm taking some damage, so I'm gonna firebolt it first.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
You have to get out the cords, bud.
That's going to be 15.
15 does connect.
Yay. Okay.
Why is this kid always wet?
Chunks!
It's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Ooh, okay. All right.
And I am going to. How far am I gonna run?
You shot a firebolt, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna run the
Got it.
30 out the door.
Okay.
Which leaves me there.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, hold on. You're right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd be right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you shoot the bolt right behind you and rush out of the burning barn. Yeah, you do see the 2 giant insects that are currently attacking Moscow and Vera.
Well, that's great. I'll end my turn there. I'll see what happens.
Okay. Vera, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okay, I get a D4 though.
You do get a D4.
Buddy, you're sitting on a lot of cords. Ooh. Eat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Haven't even added my modifier yet. Let's see what it is. +1, so 19.
19. You save as you start to feel this poisonous spray hit the back of you. As you turn your head and you do see another cloaked, or the masked individual you're running from. You only take 4 points of poison damage. Oh, wait. Don't take those poison damage yet. I just realized something. Moscow casts Sanctuary on you.
me.
He's going to go ahead and roll real quick. And fail. He's going to attempt to hit Moscow.
You got +2.
Moscow's going to go ahead and roll a con save and succeed. So he'll take the 4 points of poison damage. All right. Wow, that was a lot. That was bouncing a bunch of things.
We have a bunch of buffs up, that's all.
Yeah. The first one is going to, when it comes to the insect creatures, The first one's going to attempt to bite Moscow. And not hit with a 12. The second one's going to try to bite you, Vera.
Can't it not? Because of Sanctuary?
I rolled an 8. It is not going to be able to attack you.
Okay.
It's going to move over here and try to attack Moscow. But I already rolled an 8, so... Oh, no, that's for this wisdom save. Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Let's see, a bite does... Okay, 2, 3, 4.
You're so klutzy.
Not the best rolls. 9, 12. It does 12 points of piercing damage.
Beep.
Yeah, Moscow is currently he's actually grappled at this point. Being chomped away on this giant insect-like creature. Vera, it's your turn.
Okay. Calm down, Kit. Alright. Let me see if there's something I can do to hit both of them. Okay, well. Hold on, this is I have concentration up though, so this makes this harder. I'm just gonna try Toll the Dead on it again, the one in front of me.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say again, I haven't tried it. So it's gonna make a wisdom save.
An 11.
Fail.
Okay.
So, and it's taken damage, correct?
It has.
It's a 2d12. Yeah, not great. 11 points.
11 points. That's really good. Yeah, as the
Really,
bell,
really good.
you can see the creature.
And I can't do like healing while I have Shield of Faith up. Like if I did it as a bonus action.
Well, I mean, healing is not concentration.
Okay, I don't know. I always feel like if I do too many things, I'm not supposed to do them. I'm gonna do a first level healing word
Healing word.
on Moscow, D4 plus my...
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Hopefully it doesn't suck. Plus 2, I think. Yes, Betty. Yeah, okay, 5 points.
Okay, I'm gonna heal 5 points. As your magic starts to shoot out, much like a ray of sunlight, healing some of the wounds creeping up Moscow's neck.
And that ends my turn. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna move.
At this particular point, Rolly, you're the only one to see this as the creature finally wedges its way out and it is rushing at you. And we'll see what it does after the break.
Uh-oh.
We're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break, everyone. We'll be right back with the conclusion of this little encounter.
You have to be good for something since you're trying to be cute.
Hey everyone, we're back. Hopefully everyone's got a little rested. Everything's ready. It is now the red slad's turn.
Joy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can't unfortunately reach you, but it will dash to get right upon you, Rolly. This creature is like having to duck a little bit in this space that's currently crumbling down. You see bits of like hay catching on fire quickly. As we all know, so we actually had hay catches quick on fire.
Fire!
Let's just say we're in a place that has a lot of hay and a lot of fire.
Yeah, so it is right upon you, Rolly. However, it's not going to be able to make its attack. You can just feel this thing breathing on you. It is your turn, though.
Cool. I'm gonna see this thing coming at me, right? So I'm gonna attack it.
All right. I believe, did your rage end?
No.
Okay.
Because I attacked the door.
Oh.
I
That's what I thought he was doing, but then I was like, he's either trying to keep his rage up or he just really hates that door.
There's a few things I need. Well, go ahead. Let's look something up real quick. Let's see here.
And actually, to kind of help you out here, I would keep my rage regardless of whether I attacked or not, because I did take damage.
He did take damage.
That's a good point. All right, continue on.
Cool. So I will attack Mr. Whatever the hell his name is.
Slad. Also, just as a
Whatever the hell
reminder,
his name-
it says here, if you attack a hostile creature, but you still did take damage, and that does meet the criteria. But attacking a door does not keep your rage, does not continue your rage.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. So I will attack.
All right, go for it.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Sweet. 7 points of damage.
Ooh, boy. All right. As you make a slice against actually its leg, you can see bits of like this almost blue ichor starting to seep out of its body, but it just doesn't react, doesn't flinch, just and just like you can see its mouth starting to smile and widen.
Cool. I'm gonna attack it again.
All right. Also, I think it's too large. It's considered too large for your thing to take action, I think.
Oh no.
But continue
the
attacking.
shove?
Well, I'll double check.
I guess I will. Oh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
Okay, yeah, you swipe and actually grabs your hand, and you're like, uh-oh. And you just see just claws, like, grabbing onto your hand, and where you're holding onto your sword, throws it to the side. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my. Well, before that, Thunderous Blows would trigger, and it says when you damage a creature with a melee attack. So it
Perfect.
doesn't say size of creature, it just says creature.
Perfect. Thank you for double checking. It rolled an unnatural 20.
Meep.
Got it.
Okay, and then I will test it right now, and I will use my movement, enabling it to get a attack of opportunity.
All right, go ahead and place your character, and I'll go ahead and make an attack.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna try to swipe you with its claw.
Right there.
17 to hit.
That does connect, yes.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, reduced to half. That is 3. I need you to make me a con save.
Okay, let me take the damage first. And here's con save. Actually, is it strength specifically? Yes, it is. That would be 12 on the con.
Okay. Where's my notebook?
Right there. Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's pulling out the notebook, guys.
That's concerning.
The pins are behind the PC. Or behind the monitor.
Oh, there's one.
I think we have so many of those.
Okay, had to write something down. Okay, we're good. Next in line after you, Rolly.
I I feel like I've been infected with something.
It is going to be Moscow's turn. Now that he's kind of got a good line, he's going to move back a bit. This time with both hands, brush him through the fire. And he's going to cast his Burning Hands technique, or spell. And each creature's going to make a dex save. One of them does save, the other one does not. And he does 3d6 fire damage. Ooh, 6, 12, 14. So one of them takes 14 points of damage. And the other one takes 7 points of damage. Number 2 looks very burnt to crisp. It's barely moving. It's not looking good. But after Moscow, as he's used that up, Savannah, you're up.
Do I want to... Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to cast Firebolt at it, and then after that I'll run from it, so...
Okay.
That was bad. That's a 6. We're just running.
Yeah, it streaks past and actually it gets engulfed in the current fire that's going through this entire building.
So we'll go... As far as that. We'll go 30 feet, so we'll end up on the behind the tree.
Okay. Yeah, quickly running. Perfect. After that, it's going to be this guy's turn. Savannah, I would like you to...
Oh, did Moscow get hit between the time?
Not yet.
Sanctuary, okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, he's going to roll to attack you, Vera. Actually, he's going to do a wisdom save. Does succeed the wisdom save, so he's now going to attempt to attack you.
Okay.
11 to hit.
Miss.
A ethereal black hand reaches out towards you, and you do see it coming, and you just block it. You've seen this numerous times in what he was attempting to do.
If you...
It is now the creature's turns. This one, the first one's going to try to bite Moscow with an unnatural 20. Unfortunately, it does connect. Does 2d6. 9 points of damage. Oh, no, sorry, 8 points of damage. The other one's going to turn to you, Vera. Attempt to do a wisdom save. Gets a 17. Actually, hold on. -1. 16. Still succeeds Moscow's DC, I believe. Yep. And he's going to try to acid spray you. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I get a D4.
You do get a D4.
Ugh. I don't think it's gonna help much, but let's see. I don't know what the hell my modifier is. Okay. Yeah, that's just a 12.
You take 12 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Acid damage, apologies, acid, but regardless, you do take 12 points. And that's going to be its turn. Vera, you're up.
Which one just sprayed me?
Number 2.
It's like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna make it just do Sacred Flame again. I'm holding my other slots for some big guy in there.
Alright, what does that mean you need to do?
Dex save.
Dex save. 5.
Fails. Did I set anything else on fire when it was over there in the field?
Its Sacred Flame is not like fire damage, it's more like radiant burning.
Okay.
So it doesn't really create fire.
9 points.
9 points. Yeah, this creature, as you release the bolt of divine energy, it actually starts to light the creature's inside up, and it just and drops.
Asshat. All right, I have a healing potion. Can I take it?
You can as a bonus action.
And it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Ooh. 2 3s, wisdom. Okay. That ends my turn.
All right. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Meep.
The creature
Oh boy.
gets out of the barn, and this time, Vera, you do see the creature, and it's about 14 feet high.
Oh shit.
Meep.
Actually opens its mouth, and it's just like, it just continues going and going and going. It's gonna use its multi-attack, and it's gonna do 1 bite.
Meep.
Oh, no.
10 to hit.
Miss.
Now it's gonna do 2 claws. I'm rolling low. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Last one.
My
Fucking shit. That's a 8 to hit.
Meep.
You're dodging all 3 succession
Really
hits.
doing this. Just running and trying to.
Also, okay.
It's like bob and weave, bob and weave.
You start to see some of the wounds that he's taken so far, especially from like Savannah's like firebolts and of course the slashes you've done, start to
Oh, not this.
start to seal a bit.
Oh.
After its turn, Rolly, you're up.
Okay. I am going to.
Oh, I gotta make a con save.
Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to equip Dealer's Choice to my fucking
Okay.
sword.
Immediately let me double check what dealer's choice and what it's currently set to.
I got you, fam.
13.
Okay, it gets +1 to attack. It's magical, and it's going to deal an extra 1d4 for following options. It's either thunder, fire, cold, acid, or force.
Roll me a d10.
I can.
Shield of Faith is still up, right? If I'm with a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
We rolled a 3.
What was the third option?
Cold.
Cold? Your weapon is currently set to cold.
Alrighty, it is cold.
All right. Well, that was your action. You equipped it. You have been attacked, so your rage is still up.
Yep.
Any bonus action or movement?
Yes, movement. Run! Hi, buddy.
It rolled a 19 to hit.
Oh, Lord.
That hits.
You take 8 points, reduced to 4.
Do I need to roll a con save?
No, not anymore.
Oh, I've already been infected. Oh, no. Alright, that's it for me.
Moscow's turn. What could he do? Bonus action, he's gonna pop his experimental elixir that he rolled for the beginning of the day. Drink that. It's gonna heal 2d4 plus 3. Ooh, 6, 9. He's gonna heal 9 points. Feeling better. And he's going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. He brings out his shaker and then opens the top, and a stream of greenish liquid starts to spew out. It's going to attempt to make a dex save. Does succeed, so that means the creature takes...
Take a picture. Oh, he went in. Never mind.
Creature, it takes 4. Yeah, unfortunately, if he succeeds, he takes no damage. So the creature does sort of move out of the way, moving past some of its skinny legs, and unfortunately does not connect. But that's Moscow's turn. Savannah, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to buy us some time, so I'm gonna walk a little this way, 5 feet that way, just so I can get better line of sight,
Sure.
and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Big Dude.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom saving throw?
It rolled a
Let's hope he's not
15.
God damn it, it passed.
Yeah,
Sorry guys, I tried.
You release once again, like this bits of like feline fur reaches out to the creature and starts to swirl around him, but the creature and just is looking at you right now.
Alright, I'm gonna run back to my hiding spot.
All right. You still have some movement. That was only about 10 feet you've done.
Do I just want to meet the party?
Unless you want to hide there, you can use a bonus action to hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide. Wait, I'm on the other side of the fence, so I'm gonna use my movement, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide over the cornfield fence.
Perfect. You duck into the cornfield. Some of the patches of the cornfield has been disturbed due to these giant insect creatures, but you do find a patch suitable enough to hide into. Roll me a stealth check.
Not that die. Where's the good die?
You're vanished.
Oh, perfect. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Not bad. You get a feeling, or at least you feel fairly confident that you're not being, can't be seen.
I hope I'm not being seen.
All right. That'll be your turn. This guy, one of the ham members, is going to reach out to you, Vera.
Forgot about that fuckhead. Okay.
Wait, there's a hand member? Where?
In the house.
God damn it.
He misses with a 3 + 5, so it's 8. Fortunately, does not connect. The hand reaches out again. You already know this is happening.
Gotta get a 19 or higher, buddy.
Yeah, and
Shield
just
up.
blocks. He's not doing pretty good, but it is now the large insect creature. It's going to move around here, and how far? I need Moscow and Vera to roll me a Dex save.
I'm great at those. Anyway, let me see. Which one do I? I'm gonna go with this guy. You can add D4.
Oh, thank you. He's going to need that. He succeeds.
19.
19, you succeed. You both
I
take...
needed it. Oh, good. More damage.
8 points of damage reduced to 4. So you
Okay.
take 4 points of damage. Moscow is going to expend his last spell slot and cast Absorb Elements. And
You said 4, right?
yeah, you take 4. So you see here, at start of turn, also resistance. So he's going to reduce that to 2 for him.
How's he looking?
Worse for wear, but he's not down. He's not looking like he's over half, I'll say.
Yeah.
But as the spray of acid starts to rush across both of you, you'd both, Moscow reach off to the side and actually reaches his hand into it, and you just see this sickly green energy start to store into his arm.
I have a question. Sanctuary is still up on me, so would they have to make that save before they did that attack?
That's for attack rolls. This is an area effect.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And actually, I should roll for, since he did take damage. It's gone.
Okay.
You
With
rolled
the
a 5.
D4? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have won.
I rolled a 5, even with a 4. Wouldn't help it.
You would have needed a 4 + 1. Okay.
All right, after that creature, Vera, you're up.
Oh, son of a bitch. Let me see how far this dude is.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of the lighting effect, just since now.
Okay, too far.
Oh, I see the dude now.
Okay, so he's about 37 feet away from me. I had a plan, but then I got distracted. Yeah, let's just try it. Guiding bolt
To where?
on the creature.
Okay, what does it need to do?
I have to make a spell attack. Let's hope
Go for
it hit. Oh no. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit even with a D4. +5. 17.
17. That does connect.
Ooh.
Roll me damage. You did at level 1, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I needed that D4.
That's right, you're still within 30 feet of Moscow.
4d6. And the next hit has advantage.
Okay.
So he's lit up. Okay.
She rolled a lot of d4s, everyone. I mean d6s.
11 points damage.
Okay.
11 points of, I think it's radiant, right?
Yeah, it's radiant damage as it races across the creature. It's starting to glow now, and it's its turn. Everyone starts to hear a voice in their head. Good. Meals. It didn't move its mouth, but you can see it's coming from this creature. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, this is gonna be uncomfortable.
Unfortunately, it cannot attack, so it's just going to use its dash. Actually, it's going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of get in between your friend. And that'll be its turn. Rolly, you're up.
Alrighty, it saved me the trouble. Gonna swipe away.
Go for it.
Uh, 19 to hit.
19 connects. Roll me some damage.
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 Moving stuff on.
Sorry, it's gonna take 10 points of normal, or I guess now, magical damage.
All right, well, how
And
much was slashing?
The slashing was 8 plus 2 because I'm raging, so 10
Okay.
points of magical.
Okay.
And then 2 points of cold damage.
It takes... You see it's a little resistant to the cold.
Cool.
But you do that extra damage. And it's going to make its strength save.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nope.
He's not moved. You do slash and he goes...
Alright. And going at it for the second attack.
Yeah.
Uh, 18 to hit.
18 connects.
Alright, doing it again. That's going to be 6 points of magical and an additional 2 points of cold.
All right. Yeah, second swipe. Cutting through it. You're just almost like hacking at a tree at its trunks. It rolled a 19 to save.
It saves. As a bonus action, I'm going to change the mode on Dealer's Choice to fire.
All right. Snaps into place, and the blade itself starts to give off a bit of a warmth feeling.
Aw, yeah. I will end my turn.
All right. After Rolly, it's gonna be Moscow. He's got a lot to deal with. Yeah, he wants to get away from this lad, and the only thing blocking his way is that arachnid creature. So he's gonna reach into his hair and then fire at. Actually, real quick, Rolly, before I move forward, roll me another d20.
Oh no. I don't have attack though. Oh no. Just a straight 20 or con?
Just a roll, d20. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's a 1.
Okay. Just double checking. The reason why I asked is because the next attack on this creature did have advantage, and I wanted to see if you'd get a natural 20.
Got it.
Yeah, but not to worry. You still connect with during your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Moscow's going to turn around and try to fire at this giant arachnid creature. He does get a d4 since he's within 30 feet.
I still forget about the fucking guiding hand in there.
Well, he's not the priority at the moment.
Yeah, big dude that's gonna kill me is a priority.
Okay, 28. That's damage. Okay, this guy's he's burned to a cinder as Moscow releases a bit of fire underneath the creature and just goes, and just you see bits of its charred body start to fall into itself.
Toasty.
All right. After that, Savannah, you're up.
Where am I the most effective? I'm
Moscow will probably use this movement to get away. All right, your turn.
Fitting.
gonna use 20 feet to get out of the cornfield to come here, and I'll shoot my fireball from there onto the slag.
Okay. Roll me damage.
I don't want to get anywhere near it. And I am rolling so fucking poorly. That's an 8.
That does not connect. You release a fire claw towards the creature, and unfortunately hits the hard wood behind the creature onto the actual farmhouse.
I'll stay there and I'll end my turn there, but fuck this die too.
Okay.
I'm so angry right now.
Shit. Another hand tries to reach out to you, Vera. from the guiding hand member inside. Another sickly. It's almost like a game of catch. You
This
see it coming,
again.
you're like, stop it. Unfortunately, does not make a connection. It is now the red slad's turn. He's gonna try to attempt to bite you, Vera, with a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's gonna attempt to claw you now, Vera.
Good.
17 to hit,
Miss.
and it's gonna attempt to claw the other one at you. 5 plus that, 11 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so both the claws miss, but he does bite you with these giant mandibles that almost could honestly swallow you whole if it wanted to.
He just got like a tooth.
Yeah. But you see it's visibly upset, trying to make connection with its claws. It is now you, Rolly.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to change the mode of my dealer's choice again.
Okay.
I'm gonna change it to force,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run it back.
As you change it to the force, the actual weapon starts to vibrate.
Ooh, cool. All right. Here we go. Attack number 1.
You force it into the guiding hand dude that's being annoying.
25 to hit.
That connects.
All right. Damage is gonna be. Here we go. Uh, 9 points of magical damage plus 4 points of force damage.
Not bad. All right. This time it looks like it took the full force.
Oh, I have found a weakness.
16 to save.
Cool.
Oh.
I will go for attack number 2.
I need to make a con save.
Please do.
Eesh.
Oh, this one is not so good. This is a 10.
10 does not connect. By the way, you don't get that D4.
Oh,
All right, and now thunderous blows.
that is God.
Thunder's blows. Wait, that second attack, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10 to hit.
That does not connect.
I believe I just need to hit a single attack.
Yes, and I already
Corey.
rolled for that.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't hear what the roll was.
My
Sorry.
apologies. I said a 16 save.
Okay, actually, that's good. All right, I will end my turn there.
All right. Cool.
I thought he just had to be within 30 feet of me, not the other way around.
He is not within 30 feet of you.
No, I know. But I mean, I don't get the D4?
He is not within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
You have to be within 30 feet of the person you were bonded with to get the bonus.
Yeah, no, that was an 8.
All right, it is Moscow's turn. He's basically gonna turn around and release a produce flame. No D4. 12 plus. He does connect, and we'll do 8, 5. Okay, so he does release it, and it doesn't look like it affects the creature too much. I think it's resistant
What?
to fire.
God damn it.
Savannah, you're up.
Before I try to do something else, can I see the guiding hand member from where I am?
Yeah, you can see him. He's not.
Is he like in a doorway or he like through a
He would
window?
have some bonus to his AC, because he is somewhat a little behind the doorway, but you do see him poking.
How far is that?
It's not like he has
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna actually move my firebolt from the slag. I'm gonna try to hit my firebolt with the guiding hand member,
Okay.
just so
Roll.
I can get rid of him.
Roll me an attack.
And I'm still rolling poorly. 11.
Fortunately, it does not
God
connect. It
damn
actually
it.
hits the side of the wall where the door is, basically where the hinges are.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement and kind of run towards Moscow. How far is that?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect. After you, Savannah, it'll now be the hand's turn. He's gonna move out here. He's gonna use his last spell. I know he used them all. Shit.
I was like, he's been firing this whole time at
Roll
me.
me a wisdom save.
Pew, pew.
Me?
Yes.
Which one do I want? I don't know, D4. Ooh. Please. Hey, wait. 14?
You succeed.
Barely, I'm assuming.
All right, yeah. You hear a loud bell, but it's muffled through. You resist the spell, and it doesn't take effect.
Peer over my shield and just go, no.
Well, it's your turn. Bioman, what's going on?
I don't want to touch it, but I'm gonna try and do this, and hopefully, I'm gonna try and inflict wounds at a second level.
At a second level.
Please don't fuck me over, dice.
Oh, you attack this.
Uh-huh.
Good for you.
I don't know if that's enough. Where the hell is my modifier? 15 plus 5. Unnatural 20 then.
Unnatural 20 connects.
And they are d10s, I think.
Double check your spell.
Ooh.
Yeah. So second level or higher, you can damage increases by 1d10. So 4 d10s.
And this is necrotic, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do reach out to this creature's long, like its long limbs and arms, and you actually reach onto one of its forearm and releases this. It doesn't even look like black necrotic energy. It looks like white sunlight starting to peer inside the veins of this creature as it's starting to reach upwards.
18 points.
Ooh, boy. All right, so that's... And then... Got it.
Ooh.
And that was your action.
Yeah, and I can't use anything to heal over there. I'm not worried about me, but that'll end my turn.
Okay. It's now going to be this creature's turn. It's going to try to bite you, Rolly. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Beep.
7 points reduced to 3 points of piercing damage. And it's going to do 2 claws against you, Vera.
Oh, goody.
11 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. 19 to hit.
Barely hits.
Fucking finally.
This is poison.
You take... Hold on. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, good. How many? Wait. How many? 6?
6.
I want to make sure I get that out of the fucking way. Yeah. Don't be mean to me. It was mean to me. Yep. That's a big old fat 8.
8. Excuse me.
I just remember. I remember what these things are midway through. So, oh boy.
Oh no.
You remember what is?
What slabs are?
How do you know what it is?
We watched the video together.
Oh no.
Didn't we now? I forgot.
Hail. Hail.
Let's just say if you haven't already gathered your F and A.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Rolly, it's your turn. And while this is
yeah.
going, every time the start of its creature's turn, you do see bits of its wounds starting to heal.
Oh no.
But it is looking bloody right now. It's looking pretty beat.
Let me help the bloodiness a little bit, I guess. Attack number 1. Damn it, that's a 10 to hit.
10 does not connect.
Cool. Attack number 2. There we go. 21 to hit.
21 does connect.
Cool, cool, cool.
You
Roll
show-
that thunderous blows for me.
What's going on? 11.
Ah, it fails. Alright, so it's going to take 10 points of magical damage plus an additional 3 for force.
Okay, 10, 3, 13. Got it.
And now I'm going to kick it into the other guiding hand member. Or do I kick it towards Moscow?
You basically kick it towards Moscow. Wherever you're facing, it goes back.
Oh, meep. Well, I gotta protect one. Sorry, Vera.
I will look over the Thunderous Blows because I think it would be a little ridiculous to say you can push back a dragon. So I'm going to put a cap on that, but we'll discuss that later.
Okay.
Probably at a certain size ratio, it'll stop. But you do kick this creature, and it starts to reel back from the numerous blows and cuts it's received so far. And you do take its space.
Cool. I'll end my turn there.
All right. It's going to be Moscow's turn. Fuck this. Move back. Another one. He doesn't really have much. That definitely will hit. And does only 2 points of fire damage. He doesn't really have much in his arsenal. He's a fire genasi.
I don't mean nothing.
Savannah, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take advantage that I really knocked it 20 feet. I'm gonna run 20 feet to it to sneak attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Please be good. Make this worth it. Finally, unnatural 20.
That connects. Roll me damage with
Ooh.
your sneak attack.
1, 2.
Could you roll them all 6s again?
I doubt that's gonna happen again.
Well, we could always try. Come on, I need the help.
You get 1. So 11 points of damage.
Ooh, all right.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use the last of my movement to get the fuck away. No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and use the rest of my movement to get away from it.
I was waiting for that. I thought you were just going to do it, and I was like, okay.
Nope.
Thank you for calling that.
I am not getting bit. I'm gonna go back to Moscow.
Well, it's only 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get about right about here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just keep that in mind. All right. It is now going to be... He's been having such a bad time with Vera. He's going to reach out to you, Rolly. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh, so I'm perfect with those.
He's like, no more with this woman.
That's that one.
That one?
Oh no.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage as a bell boom, racks your ears. You could definitely feel your brain starting to jumble in its skull.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I wish I could start hitting Vera, but it's not going to happen. Vera, but it's your turn.
It was a little funny. All right. I'm gonna try the guiding bolt again.
Guiding bolt.
First level though.
Okay. At who?
It's a big ugly.
Gotcha.
17 plus 5, 26.
That connects.
Let me get my.
Roll that damage. I can just hear it collect dice now.
And the next hit has advantage.
That's right.
Hopefully we won't forget this time. Oh. That's a cozy gamer dice. This little paw prints. 5, 10.
Is that the llama die?
No, it's a cat die. 17 points.
Whew. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. All right. It's looking pretty hurt as it starts to glow, but it's its turn and some of the wounds start to heal a little bit. But it's still looking pretty bad. It's gonna risk. Actually, no. It's gonna turn around towards you, Rolly, and attack with its bite.
Meep.
16 to hit.
Hits.
10 reduced to 5. Take 5 points of damage as it reaches down and bites at you. It's actually going to turn around. You may have an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oh, I will.
Oh, fuck.
That's a miss.
All right, you swipe as it currently rushes back and starts to, with like this quickness and speed of this large creature would have. It 2 claws towards you, Savannah.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
It hits.
Where are my 8s? Just had them.
Cat probably.
There you are. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Make me a con save.
Before I write that down. And of course it's a con. That's bad. That's 6.
Got it?
Oh, now we're all up to nine. I don't like it.
It's gonna, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It has not left your range. It's going to try to attack Moscow.
No.
Does connect.
Lord.
Ooh, that's a bad one. That's 12 points of piercing damage. He rolled max damage on that.
Oh, fuck.
Moscow's not looking pretty good, and he's going to make a con save.
Can I take my reaction?
You can take a reaction.
How bad does Moscow look?
He's looking beaten. I will say he will survive this.
I'll take half.
Oh my god, Theo with subscription for 7 months now. Theo, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Theo.
I'll take 6.
6? All right, you're
He'll
taking
only take
6. Wait, what is the range of that?
Oh, let's see.
Of share burden.
Gonna have to read things. I might not be able to take it. Way down here. 30 feet.
30 feet?
Is he
He is
far?
way further than 30 feet, so he's gonna take that 12.
Okay.
He's 50 feet away from you.
Then I'm gonna put my 6 back.
Okay, so he does take the damage. And now I have to write his name in the book. Okay, here we go. Rolly, you're up.
I'm gonna move between Sav to get like right here.
Okay,
And I'm going to attack it.
go for it.
23 to hit.
23 does connect. Roll me damage.
Yeah. That'll be 8 points of magical and 2 points of force.
Okay, so 10 in total. So I'm trying to find a good one. All right, he's gonna roll for save. That's a 17 plus a lot.
Yep. Attack number 2.
Plus a lot.
That'll be... Actually, that'll be 17 to hit.
That does connect. Roll me damage.
Cool. Uh, 6 points of magical and 1 point of force.
Woo, he is not looking good. And I'll roll another one. No, that's not gonna make it. That's a 3 plus something, and he's gonna.
What size? What size did you say this creature was?
He's considered large.
So do you have like an estimate ballpark of what size that is?
I thought it was 9
14 feet.
Oh, 14 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? No. I would say let's not do thunderous blows, because yeah, that makes sense. Like 14 to like what, like almost borderline 7? Yeah, that does make sense.
We'll get the exact ruling on that sometime soon. But we could say that for now he doesn't get pushed back. Besides, he would hit the wall behiing him.
I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Hey, he can break the house. We don't care.
Moscow is. He's gonna try to attack with his non-magical dagger now. He's right up in his. Actually, no. Fuck. Nope. Disengage.
Still
Good
right.
call,
10,
Moscow. Get out of
15,
here.
20,
Run away.
25,
Get the fuck out.
30. Yeah, he's like, nope. No.
Dash the hell out of here. Go.
He's gonna dodge out of the way and duck. Savannah, you're up.
Is he still in fighting range for me?
He's within fighting range of your ally, Rolly. So if you do attack and you do connect, it'll be sneak attack.
All right, we're going to attack,
Do it.
and we're back to the little rows. That's going to be 10.
10 does not connect, but you do have a bonus
So we're
action to
going to-
attack.
We're going to disengage, and I'm going to run away.
Got it.
Gee, thanks.
I like how we're all
Sorry,
doing
Rolly.
this. That thing is just chasing you guys, and I'm chasing like this.
All right. Seeing how this is going, 5, 10, 30.
I don't like that he just ran further into the house.
I'm not worried about him right now. I'm sure I should be, but
Vera, you're up.
later. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I'm just gonna... Let me see how far I am. Okay, no.
You are 40 feet away from the creature.
I know, I want to see exactly what's 30. So that other square. Because 33 is like right there. And how far am I from Flame Boy now? I think I'm within 30 feet, right?
You are.
That damn time.
What are you attempting to do?
Stop running away.
He's not gonna get close to that creature. Hell no.
I'm gonna try Guiding Bolt, but I'm gonna use a second level spell slot.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
But I get a D4 this time.
But you do get a D4 with your attack. So you're bonded.
Woo! 19 plus 5, so 24. Hold on, I just want to see for sure.
No, yeah, go ahead.
So 24 plus 4, so it'd be 28 to hit.
28 to hit. Yeah, I think that hits.
So then I think I get to add another Guiding Bolt. Yeah, I get to add another D6. One,
Let me go and just grab
2,
my entire
3,
collection of dice.
4, 5. No, I got more D6s over there. Fine. And it has advantage on the next hit. Ooh. Thank you.
Let me ask you a question. Do you do over 5 points of damage?
6. 15.
How do you want to do this?
Kill it with fire! Wait, no, don't kill it with fire.
It's technically radiant.
It's,
Kill it with radiant.
Yeah, you release the bolt. It actually flies into the creature's side, one of the wounds.
You asked me how I want to do this.
Well, I was waiting for your answer. How do you want to do this?
No, she's just gonna reach out her hand and she's gonna have the bolt go through it and arc up through its head.
Oh, yeah, almost like a trick shot. You shoot it out and it goes into one of the wounds that Broly has made, and you can definitely see the shining light from the wound, and you just see bits of sinew and blood. As it,
Fuck you. I don't like frogs anymore.
you are out. Somewhat out of combat.
We still got that fuckhead in there.
We have the fuckhead in the house.
Rolly, it's your turn.
Oh god, it's over. That's it, right?
Can we inspect the body?
No one answers.
What?
Nobody answers? Okay, I guess
I don't
it's
think
over
that's it. It's not it. I said we have the fuckhead inside the house.
then. Oh, did you say that as in character?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna dash in there.
Go ahead.
I think he's counting.
Just roll me a perception check, Rolly.
Cool.
Yeah, move the map. Did you just
Is the meat edible?
That will be perception. That'll be damn. That'll be 11.
11. Not that high of a DC, since the biggest clear thing you can see in here is that the window that was the one that you passed by over here is shattered.
Who went for?
So we're going to consider this out of combat.
Can I use the remaining parts of my dash to move the rest of it?
Yeah, of course.
Through the window. You got a Kool-Aid
So
man?
I was at 60, I believe.
Through the door. Through the window.
Can I see through the window?
We're going to keep your perception check. Unfortunately, you
Yeah.
don't see the guy. It looks like he may have escaped through the thicket of the forest outside of the property.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh! Help!
All right, so I'm actually going to take you guys off the map real quick, and we'll go here.
Wait, I want to inspect
Don't worry, you can do that.
Big Ugly.
You can do that. So you guys are out of combat. What would you like to do?
Moscow next to me. So I get the D4.
Moscow's definitely like holding his shoulder. He's like, God damn.
I need a doctor.
It is an investigation check, right?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Learn anything about this creepy ass thing?
Roll me a, well, that would be like a history check, see if you ever read about the creature.
Okay, well then we'll do that.
See, I want to investigate the house. Wait, before I even bring that up, what happened to the old people? And I say that to Vera in Moscow.
That was the old people.
What do you
some
mean
sort-
that was the old people?
Some sort of illusion. That's what this one told me.
He reached out his hand and they appeared on his fucking hand. There is no old people.
Huh. Okay.
I'm actually quite glad none of us ate the food.
Yeah, past history has told me don't take food and drinks from people you don't trust.
15.
15. No, not from any of your studies.
Okay, well... What the hell's Rolly? I'm gonna yell at him to come back out of here.
No, I want to go in the house.
Yeah, you can. Everyone starts to go inside the house where currently you're in the kitchen, just looking out the window, trying to get a beat on the guy, but yeah, God, he must have escaped or something.
I'm gonna start, while you all are doing that, I'm gonna start prayer healing.
So 10 minutes?
Yep.
All right, so you guys are going to be here for 10 minutes.
I'm not going back in that house. I'm gonna sit on this porch and do what
I need help, doctor.
I'll be
I know,
within
you should probably go to the
earshot,
porch.
but I'm
Everyone
not
goes to
going
the
in
porch.
the creepy ass house.
If I'm in the living room investigating just to see what else I can find, can she still reach me? Like, what's her range?
What's your range?
It just says up to 6 creatures of your choice. Oh, it says you can see within range, so it says
So-
30
It
feet.
means I'm gonna sit on the porch.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So, do you want to sit in the porch? It's up to you, Savannah.
I want to rummage
You could be
the house,
within
but,
30 feet. Just don't go outside of that range.
but you have to see me, and I want to go rummage the house.
Okay, well, either you're getting healing or you're going to be sneaky. I'm not going in there.
I'm going in
Wait,
there.
there's a window, right? If I go in the living room, she can see me, right?
We'll see that.
I'm gonna rummage the living room while I wait on.
Roll me an investigation check.
That's a die that hasn't been rude, because all my die has been assholes right
So
now.
we'll say as you're starting to rummage through the living room,
18.
18, not bad. You do notice the lamp that went out. You start to investigate it a bit, and without having to roll too much, it's a simple incantation, almost like an alarm spell, that if anything were to trigger it, the fire would go out. Obviously, that's what occurred. Yeah, I mean, it's a very simplistic house, just very, very like plain, whatever is needed. You get the assumption with your 18 that more than likely not a lot of money was put into the facade. But
All right.
10 minutes is over. Go ahead and heal up, or go ahead and roll what the healing does.
Can I say I have chopped off that thing's hand before I did this?
You can.
I'll take it with me.
You can ask Rolly to do that as he's currently in range, and he
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
chop chop.
2d8.
It's a large hand. You know,
This is the thing that shanked me.
it's like 3 feet.
That's okay. 7 points of healing for everybody.
Everyone gets 7.
Oh wait, I did this at a 2nd level. When you cast this spell... Oh no, it's 3rd. Yeah.
So
Never mind.
7?
7.
7 points of healing.
I'm reading that now.
All right.
All right, cool. So, we'll go to the barn where the opening was, and I'm gonna
Wait,
go walk
wait,
down.
I'm not done with the house, because there's back rooms, which I have no idea what's in those back rooms.
So as you
Okay.
as you go down the hallway, there are 2 doors, one that has been opened and one that is closed.
I'll go in the open room first.
As you peer in, it is a very small room, and the only thing that sort of catches your eye is a stairwell that goes down.
Interesting. I'll leave that alone. The door that's closed?
It's not locked. When you open it up, it is a simplistic bed, like a bedroom. And it's almost like there's a bed and there's a dresser. Not a
Can
lot of
I
money. Oh, go on.
Can I check the bed?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
16.
16. Yeah, it's plain sheets. Like there's like one pillow. It is the bare minimum.
And dresser.
Okay, we'll keep your roll.
Okay.
It is empty. You get a sense that this farmhouse,
Pure facade.
pure facade. The only thing that was actively being used is the living room and the kitchen.
Lame.
Because
I'll go
Frog
back
Boy
outside
had
now.
finger puppets.
Wait, finger puppets.
Yeah, that's what those old folks were. Some sort of magical illusion.
Don't really need an actual
I'm pretty
house.
sure you guys know about the stairway, though, right?
I saw it.
Yeah, that's where that thing came from, and I'm kind of tapped. I kind of do and don't want to go down
Oh,
there.
wait, Bagman, you said there was another way down in the barn?
Yes,
It came through the.
it came to that barn over there.
So they're connected.
Yes, so I'm going down there.
You want to go down here in the house or in the barn?
Let's go in the barn. I heard a lot of footprints down there. Or footsteps.
You make
Footsteps, yeah.
As you start to make your way to the barn is still on fire.
You know, maybe we should go in the
So
house.
we're going to go to the house.
Moscow taps your back roll and he's like, I would have gone. Actually, I can go, but just don't burn yourself up.
You stay close, so we get the extra. Let's go.
Fine, let's go through the house.
All right.
Well, how many guiding hand members did we technically fight?
You fought
They fought
3?
and one escaped.
Okay, so that might have been it. And the creepy bug things,
Yes. All right.
hopefully.
As you start to go down the stairwell, let's see if I can find it. Where are you? Ah, here it is. As you start to go down the stairwell, there's a heavy, heavy scent of rot and this like strong metallic, like it's almost like you could taste it in the air. As you continue going further down, it actually turns left, making several turns until finally it starts to open up into a 20 by about 40-foot space that's carved out underneath the foundation of where the home has been built on. Along the walls, going down the 40 feet, it is numerous bodies that have been tied up, arms up, and as they start to go down further deeper into the home, the bodies become fresher and fresher. The ones immediately that are closer to you guys are basically skeletal with a bit of sinew and flesh, and as they start to go further down the line, they have a little more flesh, a little more flesh. Then you can actually see some features, and then along those lines, and you could, different races, different sizes, individuals who have been tied up and basically locked here in this dungeon. In the middle of the room is, it looks like it's hard to tell because there is a large cloth, but it's almost like something has raised this cloth about 20 feet, sorry, not 20 feet, about 5 feet high, like a table, but something's draped over it.
Okay, I'm writing stuff down.
No one's gonna approach the table?
I'm kind of just disturbed. I'm just looking around.
I will approach the table.
Okay, you approach the table. It is something is underneath a sheet.
I take off the sheet.
You see a familiar sight. You see a half-elven man, thin-built, face very much looks like Barnaby. You see several cuts and holes within like the midsection of who you now know, or assume it could to be James.
He looks like he's been gone a while,
Oof.
huh?
Yeah.
Just
On
reading
the wall,
something.
do we see a tiefling?
As you start to look around the space, since you have, I'm not going to make you roll because you have all the time in the world.
Or anybody else?
You do hear.
Hello?
Hello? Who's that? And
I look to where that comes from.
basically near the very back end, you do see a 5'3", yellow-skinned, tiny horns, black eyes, very skinny and malnourished, except for the stomach, which looks almost bulbous. And no more.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to undo her cuffs.
You can definitely, take your lock
Wait.
picking.
I'm gonna stop Seth from doing that.
Well, she's doing it.
Wait. We need to assess the situation. Don't do anything.
She
just
said
yet.
she's doing it.
Oh no. Okay.
Savannah, you can
And I'm
definitely
saying
take your
I'm
lock
mage handed,
pick.
but I'm gonna undo her cuffs.
Go ahead and make me a lock picking skill, because you can definitely do that as a mage hand too, because you arcane rogues get to do that.
Nat 20.
Yeah, with a simple finesse, you see actually two hands using the tools. The woman falls to the floor.
I'm gonna run to her just to kind of like catch her.
Is Moscow in the room?
Moscow isn't like following behind you guys.
Moscow, you said you were looking for a friend of yours, right?
Yeah,
How long ago did they disappear?
2 months ago.
Oh, what was their... What color were they again?
So yellow Luna?
Oh no.
Luna! Moscow? Moscow!
Alright, help her up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my third, but I'll use cure wounds at a second level.
Okay, you heal a bit of wounds. It doesn't look like she Oh, I guess some of the cuts and bruises she receives are starting to heal up and become more flesh.
Do you want me to roll?
No.
Okay. Because she gets like basically double because it's a higher level.
Yeah, so she looking a little better. Her stomach is looking a little more pudge, I guess. Strange.
What did they do to you?
Oh, James.
I'm gonna look to what do you call it? I'm gonna look to Moscow and say, quick, look at them, inspect them for anything. We don't know what they've done here.
I was okay. He's gonna use his old medicine treatments here.
It kind of clicks into Rolly's head that like this person looks extremely scrawny except for one thing. That is obviously the complete and polar opposite.
He rolled a 21.
Damn.
Oof.
Hey, he's a doctor. He starts to help her up, and he's like, she hasn't eaten in a while. Why? What's going on? She's... That's the creature. It hit me with something. It's growing.
Oh great, well we all get hit by it.
Oh god.
Do we understand what it is?
I mean, do you?
Well, does he understand?
He essentially thinks that she's getting infected with something. He does make a slight turn towards the table. You definitely see a bit of like a little.
I ask because I can remove curse or I can do protection of poison. I just don't know if any of those things can work.
I mean, protection from poison, I believe, is it's a preventative thing.
No. That's not actually how it works.
Moscow, like I haven't had a lot of encounters with you know, with how do you say, monsters, but I know enough about nature to know that there are, you know, bacteria and fungi and all these nasty things you can get.
She has a parasite.
Yes.
She's
that.
close.
Is there anything you can do?
It says if a poison is afflicted, it's removed.
It's out of my power. We have to find someone.
Oh.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Rap James. Bring him along.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will do that.
What are you doing, Vera?
I don't know if would she understand if any of these things would work?
You have to attempt it. You've never experienced this before.
I just don't know which one. And she only has one slot left. Hold on, let me read it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't roll well in the history check. That's what helped with it.
Yeah, I rolled a 15. Let me read.
Rolly starts to use some of the wrappings nearby and starts to wrap the body.
I'm gonna assist Rolly.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I mean, I don't know if it's cursed or it's poison, but I'll try the poison.
Okay.
And I only have one third level slot, so she's gonna get it.
You cast Protect from Poison.
Mm-hmm.
As you release the energy, unfortunately, it takes no effect.
Alright, I'm tapped, but we all need to be looked at if this is the case.
We gotta get out of here. Go back?
Yeah.
How far back? Are we going all the way back, or do you guys want to go to what's the name of the town, Longbourn?
It's same distance, I think.
Is there anybody that can help us in Glixen Beach?
Ellie?
Would she know how to get rid of this?
I don't know, but I want to get him home.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna ask, like, how long have you been here? I'm asking the tiefling.
I've been here for months. Yeah, they didn't have any use for a tiefling soul. The creature said that it would spread via me.
Oh shit. That's
Oh.
so bad.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really, really bad.
But
Moscow?
Yeah.
It's now or never. I'm sorry. It has to be now.
Hold on. Who has gems? Give me a gem.
What kind of gem?
Anything worth 100.
I have stuff marked.
It's not going to consume it. I just need it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I think I have little ones. Yay, man. I have.
All those gems
I
bring people
I can
back.
give him a small 100.
Puts it in the bag.
Little diamond.
Ties it up. Give me 10 minutes.
Hurry.
As the 10 minutes go by, he starts to place the diamonds around and cast Identify as a ritual. He will recognize this as what they call where is it? Come on. It's here somewhere. Oh, lame. It doesn't actually have the disease name, unfortunately. But she is cursed.
God damn it.
A human host can carry one egg at a time over a 3-month period.
What happened?
Oh.
Over a 3-month period,
What happened?
the egg will hatch.
Oh, shit.
She's been here for 2 months.
Yeah.
And it is considered a curse.
God damn it.
He's basically gonna turn towards you, Rolly, and put his hand up. 3 months. She's only been here for 2.
I can fix it, but not till tomorrow. I need a rest.
It's not now or never. I'm not losing another one.
I'm trying to help you, Moscow. Please calm down.
Okay, everyone, calm down.
Look,
Sorry.
yeah,
I
listen.
can fix
Sorry.
it. I can remove a curse.
I
can't do
sorry.
it. I thought that would work.
I don't know. There's something in there, and
Rolly,
looking at it, it's.
We gotta go.
We gotta
I'm
go.
gonna pick Luna up. I'm strong enough.
Yeah,
and I'll just
Moscow
carry her
helps.
like this.
I'm just gonna talk to Rolly real fast. I'm like, Rolly, Vera can fix this. We know what it is now. You just gotta give him some time.
That's the problem. I'm not sure we have time. That's my point.
I'm just
I just look
walking
kind of
because
like,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think
kill
we
her.
It's not. Oh boy. No, guys. I'm not saying we should murder her. I'm saying like.
She's been here for 2
It's gotta
months.
come out.
It's got a
That's what I'm
3-month
saying.
incubation
We have
period.
a month. We
I
have
have-
a month till it's
4 hours of rest I need to do to remove the damn curse, and then we can fix the rest of it.
Can we do it here?
No, I have no
No.
spell slots left.
can we wait until you have your spell slots and do
I'm
it
not
here?
looking-
Really,
4
if we can
hours in
do-
here?
We can wait here if we know we're okay. Let's just make sure we're safe. We'll let her rest, and then we can see what we do. Would that make you feel better?
Honestly, I
know
don't
what?
want to be in
Wait.
here because if
Yeah,
that thing's
yeah.
gone, it's lost its post. And I don't know if there's any other alarm in here that lets anybody else know that that thing's no longer here.
Okay, grab everything. Let's go.
Okay. Starts to pick up
Real
Luna and
Oh.
go on.
Real fast, just as more for my own sake. Looking through the bodies, is there possibly a human and a dwarf I recognize?
Roll me a investigation check.
And that rolled in the worst possible place. Investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. Not a human, but you do recognize a similar looking, dwarven figure.
Can
Could
I
have
go
sworn
check-
it looks like Grimthor.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
But it's decayed, like it's been here for quite some time.
I guess I'm gonna do the rogue thing. I'm gonna check its pockets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have anything
Yeah,
on it?
there it is.
Okay. I'll say this will sort of connect for the entire room. As you go through the creature's pockets, you just start to see like fishing lures, like box and tack, like a roll of twine.
Expect it.
I think okay, out of character, I know what this is, but what can I roll to kind of let the party know what's going on?
Savannah will let you know, so you
Oh,
can make your own
okay.
conclusions from the information she's telling that she's fine.
Yeah, okay.
She's finding. In addition to the entire room, Savannah, what you do find a few feet or a couple of feet away from where Luna was being strung up, there is a small pouch. And as you start to pick it up, there is about 5 gold and a fortune teller's pack, the cards.
That's hers, right?
Yup.
You're
Well,
aware
I'm-
she's
I
a
mean,
fortune
I'm-
teller.
Well, now I felt bad. I'm like, look at Luna. I'm like, are these yours?
My cards, yeah. That's
I'm
mine.
not gonna take Luna's stuff. I feel bad.
Moscow takes it and just wraps it around his neck. Are we leaving? Are we
Yes.
staying
Yeah,
here
we
resting?
can go.
We can rest
can go.
later.
Okay,
And
We
then I
we
can-
didn't go down the stairs, right? Down.
you did.
No, we did.
Oh, I did.
That's
Okay,
why I
it led
led
to
this
this
is
room.
Can I see? Is there anything further so that I could see the other end of the stairs?
There is another passageway.
Okay, all right. So then, you know what? Screw it. You guys go up the stairs in the house. I'm gonna go to the other side and just check for the other passage, just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay. I'm just gonna carry her up.
You start to make your way down the secondary passage, Rolly, and eventually the space starts to get kind of smoky.
Can I
'cause
see?
it's fire.
That's gonna mess up my vision, isn't it?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little cloudy in here, and you can definitely get a little ash in your throat.
Oh boy. Can I see? How far ahead of me can I see?
I'll say you can see currently about 15 feet.
All right. Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna dash.
Okay. As you just walk, you start to walk upstairs. Like you could actually start to feel your feet hitting something sooner than you would have expected. And you start to go upstairs, and you start to see flames all around you. As you continue
Run.
dashing out the barn, this point, you do take 6 points of fire damage.
I'll take it.
Moscow,
Yeah.
light it up. And I'm just gonna carry Luna out.
Yeah, I'll
pleasure.
switch places with Moscow.
Actually, have the big man do this. I've seen you use fire. Would you like to join me?
Okay.
I mean, I could sacred flame it, but it's not the same kind of fire.
With the combination of produce flame and fire bolt coming from both Savannah and Moscow, the farmhouse is effectively burning and is basically starting to crumble. The barn itself is already starting to. The main structure is starting to, fall apart.
That place is an abomination.
I'll say for the sake of time, you guys start to make your way out, back the same path you took, back to Glixen Beach. Little more, not as quickly at this point as you're currently sort of helping Luna along the way, and she's just constantly thanking you all for helping her and for coming. Dried tears and streaks around her cheek. And she eventually makes eventual glances towards the wrapped body that Rolly you have wrapped on your shoulder.
We'll give him a proper burial. Just one thing at a time.
Someone roll me a d4.
Hopefully.
I got it.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and let Savannah do it.
Yep.
That is a 4.
Okay. All this occurred very early in the morning, so you're gonna spend the rest of your day walking back. Before the night is done, as the sun starts to set, you do run across a couple of robed men with a symbol of Joaquin on their chest. Currently, they are both holding what looks like to be a golden statue of the actual deity. As they start to move along, they catch eyes with you. One of the men puts down the heavy statue. Hey, good evening.
I know who that is, right? The god?
Yeah,
She's
got
good?
a trade. Yeah, she's worshipped in Varsal.
Okay.
Good evening. Are you alright?
Not exactly.
Do you require any healing?
Can you remove a curse?
Unfortunately, we can't, but we can offer some nourishment and some healing if you wish.
Are you hungry, Luna?
I haven't eaten in a while.
Food and healing would be appreciated.
Certainly, give me your stick, brother. Put it down. The guy.
Rolly has a question to ask the DM.
Yes.
How long? What do you call it? How long would it take us to get back to Glixen Beach from where we are?
It was
But
a 2-day track.
2-day
wasn't it?
travel.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm so conflicted.
The two preacher men provide you 2 healing potions.
Oh.
The one that was left over says, well, if you want, we can give you some food. Starts to pull out a couple of rations. Gives it to you all. Might I ask for a donation in her name?
I give him 2
Yep.
gold pieces.
Okay, 2 from Savannah.
Are they giving? Who are they giving the potions to?
Whoever will take it.
I need the potions. I'll take them.
All right. To you, no cost.
I will give 7 gold.
Okay.
Get 15.
All right. May Joaquin guide you along your travels.
Thank you.
Pick up the statue. Smile and continue.
How many potions?
You have
2.
2.
Okay.
As,
I'm
in
still gonna-
total.
No, you
Everyone.
took-
They don't give you
Everyone has-
individually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry guys, I need the potions. I'm swinging them both.
you're
Oh.
taking them both?
Yeah, I was about to die.
Oh.
All right.
Even after Vera's
Yes. Yes.
Well, if you don't
Indeed.
tell me, I can't help you. Be like, help.
As night starts to come, I'll say this, Rolly, don't take. You can keep them because night is about to come. You can have a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil that for you. You got it. As night starts to come, before you guys start to take your rest, everyone check your pockets.
Check my pockets.
You have 30 gold in your pocket.
Check
Rolly,
my pockets.
you have 14 gold in your pocket.
Hey.
Savannah, you have 4 gold in your pocket.
As in additional or as in only?
No, you have an additional.
Oh. Where the hell's
Okay.
that from?
Much like how Joaquin's teachings is the continuation of trade in gold, and the fact that you did donate to the, a couple of priests of Joaquin, it is a small boon.
Well, that was nice of them.
Oh. I should have went with my first instinct. I'm like, well, they're giving this healing potion. We should probably pay off Mark price. But,
Rolly will remember this, and he'll take note of this occurrence.
Yeah.
I just say, thank you, goddess.
So you all have a long rest.
Thank God.
What occurs during the night, as you guys are doing your own... Nothing occurs, you don't have to make any perception checks. However, Moscow does take Luna off to the side, and you do hear just profusely crying. You do hear the mention of Mirar as a... You do definitely hear that as a conversation. But morning comes. Everyone has a long rest.
Alrighty, here I go.
Yay.
Really hope this works.
Morning comes. Everyone starts to wake. Luna definitely... How far are we?
Doesn't matter. I can do it now.
Do what?
I'm just gonna ask for her hand.
Gives you the hand.
I'm gonna cast Remove Curse.
As you remove the energy, you definitely see the light start to travel up her arm and into her entire body, and she...
Gotta figure it. Over there.
And you just see like this red ichor. Oh. Her stomach is better.
Does it look like normal?
Yeah.
We don't have to burn the ichor or anything, right?
Well, we can.
Do I see anything in the ichor?
You see a small tadpole.
Kill
I
it.
step on it and kill it.
Currently, it was waving. It was like wiggling.
Moscow.
Guys,
Do we have to do that to each one of us so we don't end up like that?
guys, that's us.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I think we have that.
Yeah.
How many more do you have in you?
I'm just gonna grab Moscow. I only won for today. And then do Remove Curse one more time.
As the energy flows through him, he definitely feels a weight lifted off him. However, he doesn't have to throw up.
I can do 2 more tomorrow. But
That's fine. Let's go.
That's fine, just fine. We'll deal with it as we go.
All right.
I
For
just
these, go on.
figured he's lost enough already.
Thank you. As you guys continue forward, second day of travel. Someone roll me a d4.
Yay.
I'll do it.
All right, Rolly, go ahead and roll me a d4.
3.
3. Cool. As you guys start to sort of trail the edge, as the trees itself starting to alleviate, and you can actually see just plain, and of course the shore off to your left or the east side. As you start to look off to the sea, Rolly, you just see far, far, far in the horizon, beyond the horizon, you just see smoke starting to grow. Just covering the skies, and then just a constant stream of smoke.
And this is behind us.
No, this is in the ocean, which is to the east, and it's just far away.
Okay. Is our friend making another visit? I wonder.
Your friend?
Dendar.
Yeah.
You're not asleep.
don't know.
It's early in the morning. Not sure, but you do see
Maybe.
just plumes.
Do I have a compulsion to head into the water right now?
No. Just something odd to say.
I'm just holding my symbol the whole time because I'm just like bothered.
Okay.
Can I make a... What would I roll to figure out what lies in that direction?
Roll me a history check.
All right. -1 to intelligence. Here we go. Oh, that's a 3.
Don't know.
Do we see it or only he sees it?
He can point it out to you.
Can I try?
Guys.
Sure. Go ahead and try.
Can I give myself guidance?
You may. And
Cough.
if you want to try Savannah,
nose
he'll
twinge.
Moscow will give you guidance. He'll give you a shot to
Hey.
drink. Wow, that's a great name for a drink. Guidance.
Yeah, for real.
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be wait. So it's 17 and that's a D4, right?
Yes.
24.
Wow.
21.
Jesus, both of you know this. You don't know the name of the island, but you are very much aware that there is an island way from your current position, just far, far, far away. Don't know the name of it, but it looks like something's smoking large enough to see plumes.
Like a ceremony, or
Yeah.
we just don't know?
It's,
Just
I
know
mean,
Or
it's
it's like
island.
an industrial type island.
it's like being in, I forgot the name of the beach, but where Coney Island is.
Oh.
Like being from that side of the pier, like from the mainland and seeing the island, and can't even see it, but you just see plumes from where the direction would be.
Yeah.
Interesting.
As night starts to take, Luna, feeling a little better now, starts to bring out her tarot deck. Something I used to do that was made a lot of money. It's nice.
Can I try? Can't be any worse. Well, I don't want to challenge fate.
If you don't, but I will.
No, well, I mean, I
didn't.
didn't want to challenge fate with what I was about to say. I don't mind the cards.
Oh. I flip Luna a coin. I'm like, knock yourself out. Read my cards.
And throw her one too.
All right. I'm actually going to use an online tarot reading site. We're going to show it, and we're going to read out what it actually means.
Well, man, this sucks. I wish I had my deck because me and my cousins bought each other tarot decks, but I'm not going to open hers for Christmas.
So I'm going to read only.
I'm like, I have my deck, but it's like tucked all the way over there.
So I'm only going to read a few of these things.
Minus a gold piece.
I'm going to read out first your fears. She draws a card. Magician. If there's a new man in your life, you are probably asking yourself if he can be trusted. Or perhaps this man of influence in your life, like a boss or an advisor,
This is you.
take care of whom in your place.
Will he take care of me, you mean?
Basically, you have a concern about a man of authority in your life, and you should probably be wary of this guy. She'll read now what's going against you. She draws the Chariot. She reads out you have an ego, and this could probably get in the way. This is somewhat going against you. So maybe keep that in check.
Okay, go on.
And finally, she draws outcome, the moon.
I'm not writing yours down. I'm just writing down the things.
Essentially, you're going through some hardships right now, and a lot of anxieties and things that are pulling you back. But that doesn't mean you can't move forward. You need to stick with it. And if you do so, it'll all come out at the very end.
Interesting.
Reading out yours, Vera.
Okay.
How do you feel about yourself? The Star.
This is my fear.
This is how you feel about yourself.
Oh, okay.
You feel that there's hope, but if you don't, then have faith. That's as much as you'll read on that one. Now your fears. The world. If you're afraid to take action or lack confidence and willpower, now is the time to be aggressive and proactive. And finally, what's going against you? the High Priestess. Doubts. Doubts is what's going against you. Something is taunting you. But what do your instincts say? Don't go against them. What about you? Says that to you, Rolly.
Don't know. Don't know about these things. I've never really come across this.
Oh, come on, Farboy.
Come
It's
on.
fun.
She's not gonna throw them at you. I mean, she might. I don't know.
Oh, but we just saved you. Why would you throw anything at me?
I'm just
All right. Okay.
playing with you. Relax.
Fine. Okay. I'll give it a chance. I'll throw a gold piece at her.
Okay. Hold on.
No, like literally throw it at her. Joking. All right. I'm just gonna give her a gold piece.
Sheesh.
Let's do what you want the most right now. The Devil. This card suggests that what you want most is forbidden, and that makes it more more tempting. Your fears.
I didn't write that like that.
Wheels of Fortune. You are not in fear of anything. However, the unknown of what could come should definitely put you on the back heels. And finally, let's do outcome. Justice. Justice will be done, whether it's in your favor or not. Just to collect your cards. People get all giddy whenever they hear these things.
I'm giddy at the justice one.
But another night is had, and you guys start to, we'll say for the sake of time, start to see the large yellow and pink, what's it called, a tent of Madame Ellie's traveling band. And I assume you also use both 3 5th level spells.
I only have 2, dude. So 2 of us will get it. One will be left out.
Rolly and Savannah?
Yeah.
So
Are you sure?
It's Vera.
Alright.
She would go last.
as they start to reach into the actual border of the sort of space for the actual traveling band, it looks like everyone's starting to pack. Jency, who currently sees you guys, starting to arrive, drops everything. Luna! It's Luna! And just starts to rush. Everyone else starts to turn and starts to run towards her and pick her up. I thought we lost you. She starts to smile and, definitely like shook, but just happy to be back with her family.
Really, I think it's time we put somebody to rest.
I agree.
Okay. And they see the body, or at least the wrap sheets. Gets his shaker. I'm sorry, Barnaby. Barnaby just stays quiet. I knew it. I think we all knew it. I know. I know. I'm assuming you're doing the ceremony?
Yeah, I'll mark the spell.
Okay. Next hour is done.
He can't be turned undead, short of a wish spell, but then he gets his funeral rites.
Okay.
Up to minus 25.
You get some funeral rites, and for the sake of time, we'll say that everyone starts to pack, and they're attempting to go their separate ways. The first person to walk up to you guys, as you guys are currently seeing Luna interact with her family, and the funeral rites are finished with the golden coins around the body turning into dust and buried into the ground. Jency actually walks up to you, Savannah. Do you belong to a clan?
Yes. I mean, all of us belong to a clan. I was actually meaning to ask you, who is your clan?
Which clan do you belong to?
Spotted back. You?
Oh. Well, that makes us sisters.
Oh.
Have you heard of my dad? Atlas?
Who hasn't heard of Atlas? Really?
Yeah. Shit, I can't believe you're from the Spotted Back.
Not to get into it, I'm kind of laying low right now.
Yeah, I am doing the same. I actually didn't have a good outing with my dad.
What happened?
I heard there was another clan to the east. And of course, and I think you've experienced this too, they always tell us not to go this way.
They go to the east, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for the other clan. I don't know, I'm just curious. I want to see.
Are you still gonna keep looking?
No, I think I need to head home. I kind of was happy to see you. I thought you were a part of the other clan.
No. I don't know if I want to exactly say what's going on, but I thought what happened to your family might be connected to what happened to me.
What's happening with you?
I was drugged and kidnapped. I escaped, but that's kind of how I got involved in this whole mess.
I'm sorry. We don't know anything about that except for the kidnappings that happened with us.
Well, I can't. As much as I would love to join you on your way back, I don't think I can go back home yet. I thought about it, but...
Shit. Man, I really thought you were part of a different clan.
Are you that disappointed?
Yeah, I heard that there was something about the clan working with Queen Turner.
Do I know that name?
Yeah, you do know who Queen Turner is. She's the queen of the Estivus domain.
Wait a minute. Do I remember the name of the clan that... What was his name? The Tabaxi we met at the beginning of like way back.
Yeah. Wage.
Do I remember? How?
I forgot his first name, but his last name is Wage.
Wage. Do I remember what clan he was from?
You remember the clan that he mentioned was the Striped Leg.
Do you know the Striped Leg clan?
So you do know there's a second one?
Well, I ran into another Tabaxi, then he said that was his clan.
Where are they settled?
I'm trying to remember myself right now.
That's way back.
Yeah.
That's way back.
I believe.
I
think at this point you'd have forgotten.
I don't know, and at that time there was so much going on.
Maybe I won't go home. I think I'll make my way around the domain. See if I can find them.
Maybe we'll meet again, sister.
Absolutely.
Realizing we're now like clan, I hug her.
Yeah, she hugs you too. And there's definitely like a recognition now. She's like, "Yeah, nice." And she grabs her thing.
If I do head back, should I tell anyone anything?
No, you don't tell anything about me.
Was it Wage or Toon?
Toon, that was
Toon. His last name was Wage.
Oh, okay.
Toon Wage. Grabs her bag, says her goodbyes, heads out. Moscow grabs you guys. Join me in the big top.
What the hell's the big top?
The Big Ten. Never been to a circus before.
No.
You guys are led inside this big pink and yellow tent. Let's see here. It is a large, darkened space since there are no windows or anything, no openings except for just the opening that was made for you to walk in. A large wooden spire holds up this entire tent with fabric, the yellow and pink fabric, dust all over the benches off to the side, and a large centralized dirt area where you can assume that the performers would entertain their guests. However, in its place are multiple tables of different beakers, a tool set, alchemist set, And of course, Moscow's mixer off to the side. He brings you inwards. So I've been doing my own little investigation along the road. However, I needed my set to do some more complicated searches. He pulls out a few books, starts to open them through. Haven't used these in forever. You do catch one of what the books say. It says diseases and infections. Opens the second book. This one he keeps a little more private. All right. Puts actually the vial that you know has your skin samplings rolling into a beaker. Turns it up. Lights it with his thumb. Okay. Let's give it a moment. Starts to bubble and the water inside starts to steam up the samples you graciously given and drops into a vial. He watches it intently. Okay, all right. What did you call it?
Our people call it the Ebon Scourge.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Opens up the second book. Oh. That's new. That's new and scary.
I don't like those words.
That's new and scary.
Scary is an interesting adjective.
Yeah.
Scarier than the tadpole parasite?
Oh, way scarier.
Oh, good.
Okay.
The Ebon Scourge. Again, I'm only going off what I can initially find here. If you give me months, I could probably get you something more. This is what I know. It's a good amount. I'm a good doctor, all right? It's like a mutated variant of some well-known fiendish effects. The world of science and medical history have sort of met other planar effects and diseases, and this is one of them. But it's strange. It's different. You see this? And he grabs some of the small samples you've given him, the ones that haven't been inside the beaker, and lights it. You see bits of dust and plumage. You can tell from that, really, there's some plant life growing inside of you. On your skin, on those patches that you have. Something fungus, like tendrils inside. That's only half of it. You can burn it away with fire, to a certain degree. And this is a side that you see now. Moscow sort of turned from his sort of joyous individual. Now he's turning into somewhat of like a scientist.
Dr. Price.
Yeah. It's clicked. You can even smell it. Like moss. Like old moss. So it's a mixture between some fiendish effect, some strange disease moss. But that doesn't... He lights it on fire once again. You see the bubbles go off. The concoction starts to go through these numerous tubes. A smile comes across his face. And that's how it's spreading. When it comes to infections, it can be spread in multiple ways, usually via host, face-to-face, air droplets, or airborne. These things are traveling via airborne by getting burned. Whenever these plant lives are getting burned to a crisp, the disease is getting airborne and is spreading through. Where are you from?
We're from Bleanton.
I have no clue where that is. He just starts to shake his head.
I don't expect you to.
All right. Well, regardless, your town is getting infected. But it only affects men?
That's correct.
Why? That's the thing I don't understand.
So it's spread by fire. Rolly, does things burn in your town?
I would like to make a check to see if I remember what plants we burn.
I mean, there's not like a plume of fire or like a lava thing near your village. You don't need to roll for this. This is just something you've grown up your entire life in your town. I mean, It gets hot in the swamp.
It does, but enough for a plant to burn. It's not coming to him right now.
The source is somewhere near your town. If you can stop the source,
Aren't
maybe
you
you
next to
can.
Revine?
Wait, what was that?
Aren't you next to Revine?
I mean, not like next door neighbors, but I
It's
mean,
a few days travel.
yeah.
Something. I'm just. I don't know.
So, this is what I can assume. There's a source of this plant infection near your homestead. Something is burning it, causing it to spread out into the air, spreading out to your townsfolk. If you could stop the source, you could probably stop any future infections. However, the removal of the disease, that's different. And this is where I said it was scary. The Ebon Scourge is acting like a host, using a disease like nature to spread, which is why it's scary, because it's not actually a disease. It is a mixture. It's a hybrid of a disease and a curse. You and every man in your village, Rolly, is cursed and infected.
The removal of curse didn't help him right now?
Does it, correct me if I'm wrong?
Wasting
But, like,
things.
we just removed the curse from him.
Oh, then I'll go ahead and explain this part. We'll say at this point you do cast the spell, remove curse. After hearing this, Vera instinctually reaches out to you, Rolly, places a hand on you, and casts remove cursed. The patches in your skin, Rolly, start to lighten. They are not gone, but they lighten.
Oh! 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 Look at it!
This other part I can't fix, I don't think.
What other part? What other part?
I can remove a curse. I don't know what that is. The other part of it.
It's
You said
different.
it's a hybrid.
It's something with fiendish effects, some sort of weird fungi spread, and some sort of weird fire infusion. That's making it
Rolly,
spread.
What is the history of your town? Who did y'all piss off so much that someone cursed all the males?
I mean, the only thing I can remember, like even far back as from when I was a kid, was just how the town started. Like, just us getting attacked by the
What?
Think it's an orcish
Not
influence?
fiends, though.
those bastards.
Wait. We don't know for sure, but it's suspicious.
Yes, there was a time back ago when, before we became as big as we are, our town was very small, and a band of orcs attempted to come in and just take over. It was horrible. It was, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Well, that's all I can give you right now.
So, what's the removal would be what then? We remove the curse part. How do I remove the rest of it?
We have to stop the source. Or you do. I need to go to my family.
Can you still study this? I mean, it's not like I can't contact you.
Yeah, no, I can absolutely study this more. As long as you're fine with me carrying this.
I mean, I want to make one thing clear, Moscow. I'm sorry we weren't able to save one. Justice was not done here. And I will live with this for the rest of my days.
Well,
But we saved one.
we did. I have something to say. You lot, you're weird. And that's coming from someone who dances for coin and hangs out with this crew. But you have heart. That's bigger than a giant's. So thank you. Thank you for helping me save one. I'm gonna head back to the capital. Me and Ellie have sort of thought about this for a while, and maybe I'll find work again as a doctor. I don't know. The others are going to go to Attagate. So, band's breaking up, but life goes on, I guess.
Sorry, I'm writing it down. Is there something you want me to tell Mary? You could write it down. You don't have to.
I'll send her a letter. But I have something for you.
Didn't you already give me enough things?
Vera? I'm sorry. Again.
You know I'm no longer mad at you, right? I think you kind of would have gathered.
He places a hand on your shoulder. Well, I'm sorry for a few things. One, takes away the infusion.
Okay, now I'm a little mad at you.
But kind of brings you to a side. Private.
I'm just giving him an awkward look.
I'm proud that you met my son. And I want you to have this. Hands you a silver mixer.
I can't take that.
My skills aren't limited by the tools I use, but I'm sure this will help you.
Do I have to put liquor in it? Or is it like an abomination if I don't?
Take it, turn it upside down, and try it for yourself.
I'm taking it and turn it upside down.
As you pull it upside down, this ethereal liquid starts to flow out, and it's just constant. It's not like filling up the room or making anything wet. It's just like an illusion liquid. Roll me a d4.
Can I reroll
As
it?
Moscow puts a cup underneath it.
Ooh, 3.
3.
I'm just gonna put 3.
Oh, isn't this funny? Go ahead and drink it.
I think I'd be used to drinking weird crap out of there by now, but alright. Drink that.
For 10 minutes, you have a +1 to your AC. It won't be good as me, but it's gonna help.
Okay, well, let me remove that thing. Well, you already have something on mine.
Yeah. Taps the pendant.
I have to look at my stuff, though.
So you now have Moscow's mixer, and I'll go ahead and let you know what the properties are.
Okay.
I
I have 2 dog tags, right?
You do.
I'll give him 1.
Oh, wear it with pride.
Yeah, I won't ever call you your son's name again, though. That was just weird.
Don't do that ever again. Think of a different. There's so many. There's
I know.
millions of names in the world.
I know. But I tend to favor 2, which is either his or my brother's. And it was the first thing out of my mouth.
All right. Well, till our paths cross again. Kind of says that to all of you.
I'll hug him.
Oh, you're big.
Yeah, and you're weird.
You're not wrong. Take care, you all.
You should be able to find me with that, by the way, if you have the proper spell.
We'll see. Moscow leaves the big tent, and that is where we're going to end today's session. As you guys are currently standing in the big tent of Madame Ellie's traveling band of magic and wonder, as the different members of the circus are to leave in their own direction. Ellie and Moscow and Luna start to head northwards, and Laura and Lucy, along with Barnaby, start to head westward, and who knows where Jency went. But that's what we're going to call it a game, guys.
To go investigate, that's what
We will be back next week
Yes.
for session 17. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.